If sub months were years, my sub could vote. Don't forget to check your voter registration, everyone.
Happy Monday. I can't wait for Wait, when is my hair? Sorry, I just... Anyway, hi, hello. Geez, sorry, I looked at my schedule and like, I keep like a little like calendar on my phone, right? I keep a little calendar on my phone and it like wiped. It was like wiped clean. And I don't know what's going on with that. So... Okay, cool. I don't know what's going on there. Concerning. Yeah, I know. I don't know what that means. So, Jesus Christ. Sorry, just, give me a second. What the fuck? It's just like all gone. The hell, dude? Okay, well, I guess I'll probably figure that one out. Oh no, that one's there. No, that one's not there. Okay. Well, well, shoot, there are some kind of important times in there. I'll figure that out later, I guess. One of the reasons I checked is because I just looked at it. I had a physical therapy appointment today for my job, which, the update on that, apparently my neck muscles are so stiff that, my head doesn't sit right, so that's kind of cool. So I've got another physical therapy appointment Monday, and I was in the appointment, and I put it in my calendar. I was like, okay, I'll see you later. That's why I was late, because I had to come back home and shower and stuff. But it's like gone. It's like completely gone, and I have no idea where it went. That's so weird. Okay, well, yeah, it's just my whole like schedule just like cleared itself. Huh, okay, well, I'll probably call them and just double check on that. Hi guys, how's it going? Happy Monday. Don't mind me freaking out because my schedule just wiped itself. What's up? How you guys doing? Hope your days are going well. If not, I'm here to make it worse. With a sad persona. Happy first Monday of August. Happy first Monday of August. A merry time. Everyone's favorite holiday. I'm celebrating the end of My Hero Academia. Boy, am I too. I'm so glad it's fucking over so I can stop hearing about it. Sorry, that was really mean to say, but I kind of mean it. I got Deadpool Wolverine. I'm seeing that Wednesday with friends. We will see how it goes. I've heard mixed things about it. I've heard it's very in goodness, I guess. So, did you like it, Dragon? Was it fun? I mean, I'm not exactly expecting to be like high cinema or anything like that. Had much fun with it? Nice. You enjoyed the first two Deadpools, you'll enjoy this one? Okay, I probably will then. There's a post-credit scene, so don't leave early. Alright. Post-credit scene it is. A true superhero movie. Oh yeah? There we go. Actually, I should probably start shuffling the cards. That's what I should do. I'm excited the gameplay videos for Monster Hunter Wilds they released recently. Oh yeah, the new Monster Hunter game. I've seen some of that as well. It looks fun. I might get it. I played Monster Hunter World and I liked World. And I think I want to hear Wilds is a lot more in the genre of like World. A bit more PC oriented. You played the DLC Iceborne? I did not play Iceborne. I didn't get like super far into it. I enjoyed it though. I'd maybe be willing to play it if friends were willing to play. Though to be fair, right now I have far too many games to play. Between 14 and Persona, and also still getting through Elden Ring. And Zenless Zone Zero and all those guys. So just got way too many games. Way too many games to play. Elden Ring eats the time. Elden Ring does. Oh my god, I'm starting to remember why I stopped playing Elden Ring. It's a great game. It just like... It takes time, you know? It takes a while to get through shit. And like, I'm doing the DLC, so I'm trying to like... do like everything I can in the DLC, and I'm just like, damn. There's a lot here. So... It's fun though. Part of me has kind of missed Elden Ring. It's a very fun game. It's a very interesting game. And I love FromSoft in general, like as a dev studio. You know, one of the few ones that doesn't lay people off en masse on random whims. But that's kind of cool. Like those guys. Cards are all falling. Gaming news has just been, it gets worse. Yeah, a little bit. And it's like, it's always so funny to me that you know, let's take Atlas for instance. A moment where I give Atlas praise. Shocking. The Atlas like UI design team has been like damn near the same team for 20 years, right? I believe it's about 2 decades. they've been working. It's like this dev team, and like a couple people have sort of like traded in and out, but like the dev team itself that works on UI has been like the same group, same devs, right? For like 20 years, and now they made this. So like yeah, that's pretty cool. And I remember there was an interview. I forget about it. I forget exactly what it was, but there was an interview where they're interviewing an Atlas person where they talked about like their UI and stuff. And their response was like, oh, how do you like make such like striking like visuals and stuff, blah blah blah. And it's like, oh, it's because we've had these people for 20 years. Like, crazy. Or like how like Nintendo or FromSoft work, where it's just like, oh yeah, we just like retain all of our employees and they make like the best games you've ever seen. Crazy, huh? Metaphor, yeah, I've seen Metaphor. I mean, it looks cool. I don't know. When is Fantasio releasing? Isn't it August? Isn't it like this month? I will not buy Metaphor upon release. I want to see what people say about it first. I'm always wary of Atlas. October? Okay. Always wary. I'll be getting it, reporting on it. Please do store my trust your opinion. I'll be playing it day one in Game Pass. Please do key I trust your opinion. Alice makes great gameplay. Their stories can be hit or miss. They sure can. Look, as long as it's not like Catherine level, I'll probably be interested. Oh, Expedition 33 looks really cool. Yeah, for sure. But there's like plenty of like games I'm like interested in. A lot of indie games, of course. October 11th is the scheduled date. Cool. Look at that. What if it's Persona 4 level? What's worse, Catherine or Persona 4? Mm-hmm. That's a good question. Let me think about that. That's actually... You know, to be fair, probably Catherine is worse. Probably Catherine is worse than Persona 4. I can probably be that kind to Persona 4. Like, well, while Persona 4 says a lot of interesting things in subtext, and then goes like, nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Right? Catherine very explicitly states where its opinions are. Yeah, I'd agree with that, Cashew. Persona 4 had potential. Like, here, let me put it like this. Persona 4 has good qualities. It has good qualities. There are good things in Persona 4, right? I like the shuffle time. I like how individualistic the dungeons are. I like a lot of the characters. The majority of them are pretty great. Even the plot is interesting, right? As it presents an interesting mystery. Cool. Persona 4 has good things in it. It absolutely does. I'm not sure Catherine has anything good in it. You know, that's why I would give, like, you know, if I were to give, like, a score, you know, Persona 4 would get, like, a 4 from it, right? Catherine would get, like, maybe a 1 or a 2. Something like that. I don't think the particularly quote from one journalist, Metaphor Refantasio feels like a fantasy Persona where no one was allowed to say no to the art team. That's cool. Hi, Rose. Hey, Louine. Gameplay is fun if you just play in arcade mode, so there's that. Fair enough. I know nothing about Catherine, so I don't know how bad it gets. Don't play it. Just don't worry about it. No, it's fine. Just don't worry about it. I'm fabulous. I am doing well. And we're just yapping about games. We're talking about Fantasio. Excuse me. The new Atlas game that's coming out. I'm curious in it. I might get it. We'll have to see, like I said, we'll have to see what people's thoughts and feelings are. But as for other Atlas-based games, first, our past. Oh. It's a reverse Knight of Cups. Look at that. Little guy riding tentacles. That's so cool. A reverse. Sticking with the reverse theme, don't say that. Romantic, sincere, courtship, the opposite of those? Oh no! Maidenless! My past is maidenless? Well, actually, no, I mean, that makes sense. That does make... Well, because didn't we kind of make a decision? Like, last stream, we kind of did make a decision. Oh, God, no, Yukamitsu angst in the future. Ugh. I don't know if it's Yukamitsu angst or if it's, like, me angst. Yeah, romantic, sincere, courtship. So, not romantic, insincere, and, divorced energy. Divorce posting, if you will. Damn. Rough. Okay. Well, so my past, so in the past, we have divorce posting. So I guess it's a good thing that it's in the past. We did hang out with Fuuka a lot. True. Rejection is inevitable. That's true, that's true. So, okay, it's interesting that it's in the past. It's not in the future, right? We have hope. Also, hi, Nomad. Also, the present, we have Knight of Coins, also reversed. Everything's gonna be like fucking reversed, isn't it? Focused apprenticeship, goal-oriented. So we're gonna be not focused, not goal-oriented, emotional, perhaps. That makes actually a lot of sense given everything. I think we did finish Mayako last time. Because she proposed to us. Right, yeah, because she proposed to us. Oh, no. Yep, right there. She proposed to me, so I guess our hand is taken in a betrothal. Poor day for everyone else, but just kidding. But we did finish it. True, there is divorced energy in that. That's fair. That's a good point. And Tanaka, didn't we finish Tanaka too? He has massive divorced energy. Look at him. He's so divorced. So that makes sense. But our present is unfocused and more emotional. So lack of goal orientation. I mean, yeah, emotionally oriented. I guess maybe that's a good way to describe it. So that's how that works. I don't know how you feel about that, but that's what's going on. That makes sense. You know, we're kind of in an emotional time within Persona, and we only have one shadow left. Haha, I'm sure that'll go well. And then for our future, a third reversal, the Queen of Swords. That is 3 reversed cards. Damn. Different sweets, though. My favorite Alaori would be Persona 3. My favorite's this one right here. I really like it. Perceptive, independent, honest. So we are going to lack perception, be dependent, oh no, codependency, and lie in the future. The future is filled with lies and dependency and deception. Hey man, I think you're holding your deck upside down. I swear I'm not! Here, I'll even like look right here. Yeah, that's upright, right? Like, that's upright. That one was reversed. This one's upright. No, I just got 3 reversals in a row, which is super cool. Did we have 3 last week? We have had a habit of having lots of reversals as of late. Understandable. It's a sad time. God dang it. Well. So I guess our future is just full of our future is full of some dishonesty. That makes a ton of sense. Hold up. If there's not just one shadow left, that makes perfect sense then. Our future is full of dishonesty, a lack of perception, because then our future, like the card is telling us that our future has more to it than we think. That we could see, but we have a lack of perception, so we don't. But I do! I can see! I can see all! Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. And with the lack of courtship in the past, that is in relation to us sort of perhaps choosing to go with Aegis instead. Maybe we can toast upon Ikutsuki, right? Exactly. Dishonesty. And then our present being very emotional leads into us lacking perception for the future. I'm just saying. Makes a lot of sense. Base tarot reading. She's so big-brained. I am truly the biggest of brains. Mark my words. Camera's a little off kilter here. There we go. Hell yeah. No, I'm cool as hell. Ha! I forgot to turn my shark on! Anyway, don't worry about it. Also, that's a weird phrase to say out loud. I forgot to turn my shark on. Didn't do that on purpose. There we go. Okay, come on. Alright, shark is now on. I've turned the shark. Ah, hi, Slaughterpuff. Slaughterpuff heralds the shark's activation. Hello. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid, Slaughterpuff. I hope you're having a great time. What were you up to? What were you doing? Super appreciate, buddy. How are you? How's it going? Forgetting to turn your shark GF on. How could you? Hey. Our relationship's built on trust. What do you mean? How do you turn on a shark? By calling her a good girl. Play No More Heroes, doing a marathon. Oh, nice. I know very little about No More Heroes. There's a guy that has a lightsaber, right? Oh, what? Oh, what? How's P3 going? It is going a solid okay. But that, I mean, it's making me sad.
You have my thanks.
Okay, thanks for listening. You know that I fully intend to do all that I can to honor his memory. Oh, right. Because of the room. We did that.
You have my thanks.
The legally distinct light sword. You have to jack off the lightsaber to power it. You what? You huh? What? More Heroes is a normal game. Like a good way to lose fingers. Funny, I was thinking something similar. I see. Well, you know, hey, go off, Queen.
Go have a look for yourself.
Vegetable garden lovers. I fucking love vegetable garden lovers. Go back and read that right now. Not on while you're, you know. So, does it get flaccid then if you don't jack it off enough? Or as often? Travis wants to get laid, so he makes a deal with the girl that if he becomes the #1 assassin, he'll get laid. But it was all a scam to get him to deal with his trauma. Oh. Using a beam sword, he won an auction, you slice and dice. Then 2 is you do it again. Because some guy you like got killed. The spin-off is about leaving your wife and children, and 3 is about maybe that wasn't a good idea. Also alien invasions. Ah. I see. That's the summary of No More Heroes. Nice. Interesting. Huh. And yeah, 666 bit. Interesting number. But yeah, we finished all the social stats. Travis Touchdown is kind of an idiot, but like in a lovable way. It's fun but janky. Nice. Yeah, like it's one of those things like I've always like heard about, but that's about it. Seems to express their love by writing entirely in baby talk. Oh no. Hello, have you ever seen a tomato this shiny? Please say hello! Hello! Have you ever seen a tomato this shiny? This shiny? Hello? Why are we here? Just to suffer. It's so pretty as very rare. Did you know golden tomato sprouts are only available at certain flower shops? You can find some at Waffawayta Flower Shop over at Port Wywind Station. Yay! Oh no. Looks like the new vegetable seedlings will be available for purchase. Maybe I should stop by Raffalation next time in Port Island Station. Fuck. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room. This is why Makoto's so unfocused. He's just hearing all that Owu speak in his head, just like... Bleep, 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 bleep. Oh, it's Sunday. Hey, you know what day it is? Loser Day. Not you, Haragi. Not you. Loser Day. Also, not you, Kaz. Not you. Why were those seeds not in stock yesterday? Excellent question. Yakari, Makoto, please stop saying hello. You were being a bad influence on Agus and Ken. And then you hear Agus and Ken just go, hello! Oh, my plants are ready too. Yeah.
It's amazing! I'm going to do it! Good, good.
Instant curry. Oh, fuck it.
Not bad.
Instant ramen. Okay, yeah. Bye, bye, bye. Shinji! Shinji! You're supposed to be dead! Ah! The ghost of Shinji haunts me. Oh no.
Thanks, kid.
Shinji 2! There's another one! Oh my god. Thanks for the follow, Shinji. I appreciate it. How you doing? His ghost is haunting you.
Bye-bye.
I don't know why. I was really nice to the kitchen. I don't leave anything half finished. Get in the stream, Shinji. God damn, Aki. Everyone's just so attractive. Why everyone here is like the sexiest person you've ever met?
Hey.
And you're still like this?
Oh.
Yes, it hasn't been repaired yet. I don't know the cost. How will we ever fix it? I'll check it out later. You have some time to check it too, Yukiko? There must be a new recording available.
Oh,
She has a leather jacket. Come on. How did you do on your exam? I did well.
Oh?
Excellent. She's so proud of me.
By the way,
I don't feel relieved like I usually do after exams. Do you? I don't either. Yeah. Final operation's coming up. Are you sure how to feel? Like that Ken wears shorts in the winter. Boys in their shorts. Like, serious. God, like, oh man. Hey, guess why are you sitting by yourself?
excuse me.
They're comfy and easy to wear. Leave them alone. Her in that outfit and choker looks like she needs goth makeup. I don't know. I think she looks great as is. I love her boots. No, they're not boots. They're like stockings. I love her shoes though. It's like a big heel on them too. And she's also got like a riding heel. She's got like riding boots though. Like she looks like she's about to go to like some like equestrian farm and like drink expensive wine. And ride a horse or something. I love Yukari's outfit though. I love that sweater. I want that sweater. I want Yukari's outfit so bad. Next subathon goal is Yukari cosplay, right? I mean... I don't think I'd say no, honestly. I might have a friend who can make it too. He's making me another cosplay right now.
Welcome.
What? She did it. I'm sorry. What kind of, so what kind of flowers are you looking forward to today?
Please come again. Welcome. Take your time.
Nah. You know what? Nah. Go back. Go back. No. I clicked through that too quickly. We're going back.
It's a... No.
We're going back. Ride a horse or take a long ride on her motorcycle? I like to imagine that's how Mitsuru clears her mind, is long ride on motorcycle. And by that I mean, I hope she takes me with her.
Hey.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh. Oh?
Oh? Welcome. We have some new items in stock. We have a variety called golden tomato spreads. They glow to be very yum. I'm sorry. What kind of flowers are you looking for today? What a dweeb. Oh, that's why.
Please come again.
Funny for a minigame explain how Tanaka goes from being Billy Mays of Japan to peddling black market goods on the dark web in the span of 8 years. Well, you know, he realized his normal life as a businessman was corrupt and cruel. So he decided to embark upon a new quest of arming the Phantom Thieves. That's my bet, at least. The lady is going home and screaming into her pillow. Oh, absolutely. It's going home and like that. Ooga booga. Hi Z's, thanks so much for the
Ooga
16
booga.
months. Did you know that 8 plus 8 is 16, which is how many months you can subscribe for? It's gonna flutter. Look at you go. Gleaming into her pillow.
Right.
Alright, it's sun time. No, wait.
I see.
We will speak some other time. I'm so sorry. No fucking way, really? Hell yeah. I gotta go get my plants. Hell yeah. Check the command room while you're there too. Oh! Yeah, I could do that. I could. I could do that. Or we can talk to Stripey. Stripey time. I don't think I believe you. I'm sorry, Aziz, but it's the truth. I have to accept it.
I see. Right.
Wait, he's coughing. He was coughing pretty bad last night.
Thank you.
Those had actually been waiting for you.
I'm doing better today. I know it probably looked dire last time, right? Sorry if I scared you.
3 years bestiversary.
Hi, Ashley. Yes, that is a 3 years best anniversary, though that was specifically on Saturday. But hello, thank you so much to the 3 years. Wow, we've known each other for a while. That's kind of poggers. How's your beautiful face? Thank you so much for the sub. Did you guys know that Ashley and I have been like best friends for like 3 years? We have it. So cool. Wait, can I do the... Can I use the, I'm not in a call. Now I'm playing the
I've been
sad
reading
blue
a
game.
book before we met that day. I guess I got so absorbed in it that I didn't realize how cold the wind was.
Sad blue.
Do you enjoy reading books? I see. That's something we have in common then.
Book boy?
Nowadays, reading books is all I do. I find that they give me a way to escape everything else. I can just get lost in the book's private world. Do you read books all the way through? Oh, do you? I don't usually reach the end either, although I think our reasoning differs. The more engaging a story is, the more I want to get lost in it. But I'm always afraid to finish it. Because once I finish the story, I'll have to come back to reality. This inescapable body of mine. Heartwarming stories filled with hope. Those are the kinds of books I like to read. They give me a little solace when I have to come back to the real world.
Damn, this guy's, ooh. This guy's sad. He is called Dying Young Man, I suppose.
It looks like the sun is already setting. Time is so ruthless. I hope we have another chance to talk.
He's a good lad. Amiki.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Hi, Mitsuri. He's sad, but I just like want to sit with him. I don't know. I want to give him a hug. I want to give him a hug and be like, I'm sorry. Walk doggo. Ah! Also, yes, no, Ashley is correct. Technically, we did meet each other before August 3rd, but August 3rd was the fateful Jolly Rancher episode, and then we, yeah, pretty much have not stopped talking since that day. So, not inaccurate. Your Persona 3 is themes? Oh, what kind? No one can come with us, though. The Jolly Rancher incident. It was an incident, was it not? The stars aligned on August 3rd. Wait, Persona has themes? That's so cool. I wish I had themes. This one, for example, is called Iwatodai Dorm. True. That's the music theme here.
Well,
Which has the theme function, true, on the PS4. What to do after the Dark Hour disappears? I cannot answer that question. It was built solely to eliminate shadows. Once the mission has been fulfilled, there's no reason for me to remain active.
if I may speak.
Plus, the disappearance of the Dark Hour does not concern me. What? Dude, Aegis.
Huh?
You didn't have to put it that way. It's kind of depressing to hear you say that.
Well, if I may speak.
What?
Huh?
Now, what does happen to Aegis?
Yeah.
It's gonna sleep when the Dark Hour disappears for good. 'Cause it's freaking exhausted fighting Tartarus. I just want a good night's sleep for once. Nice, peaceful sleep. Sounds good. I'd like to get some beauty sleep too. My skin could use a little TLC. Yukari, you, like, I'm sure you have absolutely perfect skin, though.
Well,
With a little maintenance, my body would look as good as new. Would you like to join me for some maintenance, Yukari-san?
what?
Yeah, no, I don't think that's possible. Aw. Got shot down. You know, what material is Aegis' face made out of? That's a good question, right? What material is her face made out of? It's not skin. Like, it can't be skin. Is it like silicone? Oh, you know Yukari has 0 shaving bumps or anything. Her routine is absolutely perfect. Oh, yeah, no, literally. Yeah, no, she's a fucking goddess, right? Meanwhile, Mitsuru, I feel like Mitsuru gets waxed. I feel like that's her. She has like a waxing like person she goes and sees like every 2 weeks or something. She like brings a book and they like wax her legs and she just reads. You make shockingly flesh-like substances with the right silicone mixes. That's what I mean. Is like her face is probably silicone, right? She's a wax maid for real. No, this kid's a poor girl 10 years ago. And then used her face on Aegis. Horrifying. All right, Joker. Oh my god. Mitsuru waxes and is getting laser because it takes too much time she could otherwise spend. True. Honestly, yeah, Mitsuru, I could see her getting laser. She can afford it. The Robocop, they got someone else's face and just stretched it over Aegis' head. Awful. 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 Awful.
Oh, really?
Aegis' face is made of kissable. True, very kissable face. Oh, what time? Hello, it's like, oh, hi, Yuko!
What's up?
Of course, we get a person whom I've already spent. I don't suppose I can reload to try to get new people. Let's go! 0%, but thank you, Ashley. Yuko, my love. Oh, hey, Yukiko, what's up? I love her little, like, track jacket. Cute.
Oh my gosh, that is such a cute dog! You are so lucky. I'm not allowed to have pets at my place.
True, I do love Yuko.
Oh wait, did you hear? Kaz did it again.
Now we're gossiping.
Seriously, how many times does it have to happen? This is exactly why his towels stink so bad.
Yuko, what does that mean?
Oh, whoops. Sorry, I got in the way of your walk, didn't I? I should start heading home anyway. Oh, see you later, doggy.
See you later, dog. Forgot to clean his towels again. Big stinky. I love how they deliberately leave out the middle of the combo. It's funny. Hey, the exam results are up. Top of the class. Scored the highest in my grade. Everyone just look at me with respect. That doesn't even get me 3 notes. Goddamn. Think of it. Mr. promised to give me a gift if I scored well. Talk to Mitsuru when I see her. That time's almost over.
and it becomes this.
Oh, right, the teacher whose gender changed. I was like, holy shit, my classmates like me. Hell yeah. And round up like this, and answers. 1. Oh, it isn't? Oh, I see. This becomes 11, so. Ooh. And what? Okay, wait. Your assignment is to figure this one out. Isn't that fun? Numbers are so interesting. Even with a difficult problem like this one, once it's solved, it becomes such a simple concept. Our entire reality is made up of numbers. Civilization owes its very existence to math. Alright, Yuki-kun, you seem like a math fan. Here's a question for you. We use the number 0 a lot. Do you know where it originally came from, though? Like Egypt. India. Interesting. I guess it doesn't even matter if I get it right or wrong.
That's correct.
Must really be a math fan. Does someone just want to conceive the concept of emptiness one day? Thus the birth of 0 and all mathematics took an enormous leap forward. Ah, the beauty and wonder of it all. Math is magnificent. Alright. Math. Sammy, when will you write Yukari compete with Makoto get the top score for Mitsuru's reward? That would be honestly a really funny and kind of cute bit. I mean, Makoto always gets incense, right? But I could see Yukari trying really hard. And then getting number 2. Loses to Makoto, but she gets like the second highest. And is like so defeated. Makoto gets his incense. But don't worry, I'm sure Mitsuru would be very proud of Yukari. She probably has a different reward lined up for her. But, I mean, who could say? I like how most of the teachers there at the school are super into their respective subjects. No, that's definitely true. They are. During the summer vacation paid off. Ari eats 5 bowls of brain noodles in one go. It's a very embarrassing episode. That's Mitsuru nursing her back. Oh no! I learned that into 2 battles. Never go. They don't take it serious. Stay as soon as I get home. Gun. Burger. Hi, Fuuka. Hope you're feeling hungry. Little dog emoji. Are you doing anything today? Want to walk together? Hi, Yukari. A different personal and unique reward. Precisely. Precisely. Wait, where's the Mitsuru fangirl? Where's the Mitsuru super fan? Where'd she go? There's the Mitsuru. Where'd she go? Huh. Interesting. Yukari eats all those bowls of noodles, gets a big tummy ache. Just has a terrible time. Huh. Well, I mean, actually, I really should go probably, like, check on Mitsuru, because I'm gonna get an award. Hi, Mitsuru. Oh, okay. Sorry, exam results. Good work. Here, this is from the chair.
Excellent.
The reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as our extracurricular activity. Fuck, that's a lot. Pendant of Unity. Ummy ache? Yukari, what's wrong? Ummy ache? Mega Masters. What's Pendant of Unity? I'm gonna read the shit. Oops. Hi, Vesperia. Can't believe October is almost done. Me too, I'm terrified. Very scared. There. Surely there's nothing else tragic in this game. Oh, surely. Those stats are fine. You know what? Sure. We'll get Mitsuru speed. All right. Well, what do we hang out with today? So Fuuka's at 4, Oda's at 8, Yukari's at 6. I could try to finish Oda, get another rank in him. Wait, can I snoop on the exams? Can I actually? Because Mitsuru's standing beneath. I do think it's a fun detail that Mitsuru's always standing by the exam board too. I never been posted here. I scored the highest in my grade. For the second year's results. Interesting. Yukari scored above average. Excellent, so she did well. Junpei's score is quite low. Oh no. Fuuka did well. Okay. Aegis scored below average. Interesting. Well, she did say she is in, quote, deep shit. As Junpei would put it, deep shit. Because all of her data is not geared towards the actual school stuff. And, you know, I'm not sure Aegis even studied. Because she was just like, let's study. Right? Interesting. I didn't know you could do this. Yukari being above average is cool though. Love that for her. And yeah, of course Fuuka did well. Like, the way I see it is like, let's say, how many numbers are there? It's a little hard to tell. Let's just say there's 200 people in a class, right? 200 people in a grade. 200 people in a grade. I would expect, like, Yukari to be in, like, probably around 50, right? That number. she's probably like around that 50 mark. Maybe top 50, maybe not, but definitely like the upper half, right? Definitely top 100. Definitely like top 100. That upper half. Fuuka, I could see Fuuka being like top 20, right? Because Fuuka's smart. Junpei, I could see him being in like the bottom 50. And then Aegis, I feel like, is probably in the bottom 100. So, makes sense. I don't know, I could look at it. But let me look at the 30 years results. She scored the best. Scored the highest. Yep, that's who scored the highest, not surprised. How did Sonata? He did well. Okay. Yeah, Aki did well. Also, why? Yukari, Junpei, Fuuka, Aegis. Mitsuru, Sonata. Why don't we call him Akihiko? We call everyone else by their first names here. Interesting. I didn't know you could check those exam results, though. That's very fun. I like it. Maybe in Makoto's mind he feels differential towards Aki? Maybe. Yeah, it's weird and I don't like it. It's just Aki. It's just him. Because I think Shinji he even called shit like Shinjiro, right? Listen, like Sonata, like a wrestler. Sonata! God, yeah, for sure. Junpei's the type of guy that would ace PE and nothing else. Yep. I don't know. It's very strange. I don't know why it's just Sonata for him. I think the idea is that you're differential to the third years, but also we can't refer to Mitsuru as Kyojuro because that's also a different thing. No, that could be it. Because the Kyojuro group and Kyojuro, there's so much of it, the reference could be made confusing. If she's just referred to as Kyojuro. Kyojuro. Right. Kyojuro. Like, that could be potentially confusing because the Kyojuro group and, you know, Mr. Kyojuro are, like, different, right? It's also the name tags. Amada for Ken, Aragaki for Shinji, Sonata for Aki. Wait, is it a woman thing? Hold up. No, he's Akihiko here, and he's Ken here. Okay. I think a lot of the dorm refers to Akihiko as Sonata, spare for Mitsuru and Shinji. That could be true. Could be true. Oh, we're analyzing this because it's so odd. It is. No, Junpei is Junpei. You're right, Junpei is still Junpei. Huh. That's strange. What does it mean? Potentially nothing, but what does it mean? It's for people who are not second, because that would include Ken, even though he would be younger than us. Even Junpei Yukari, I can refer to as, I can refer to Aki as Sonata. Is it a boxy thing? It's a boxy. It's gotta be. It's the only thing that makes sense. The only thing that makes sense.
Hello.
I'm probably done with exams. Made it to the end. Hopefully that was a relief, some stress for school for a while. Did you have any plans today? Do me a favor to ask if you have the time.
I see.
Do I really not? No, I don't have an Emperor. Alright, well, let's go get an Emperor and we'll go hang out with Oda. Because we need to get him up. I want to finish him, honestly. This will be the last hangout I need an Emperor for, though. Doesn't it say Sonata's room? I think it does, Vespira. I think you're right.
Marvelous. I'm looking for... Very well, then.
So interesting. Also, another thing. Why does Persona never have people across all 3 grades? It's always either... You're always a second year, and there's either underclassmen or upperclassmen. That's it. The only exception is the 3rd semester of Persona 5. You get 1 underclassman, unless you count Futaba. But I'm not sure she counts.
This is your
Like,
progress so far.
Why do they do that?
This persona, yes? So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours. Very well. We...
Strange they only go one way or the other, right? Oh. Oops. I never noticed that, but yeah. Yeah, isn't that just like a weird, like, random detail? Boop. Should you take on things? I'm like, hey, Oda, don't be weird about stuff. And he's like, huh, maybe I shouldn't be weird about stuff.
Oh, welcome back.
I only want a couple of groupings. I only want a couple groupings that way for some reason. Like Risa and Kanji both are needed the first years to hang out together all the time. That's fair. You decided to go Tartarus, I want to go too. I promise I'll do everything I can. Be fighting for him too. Thanks, Benjamin. Oh. Yeah, I can help you out, Nami. No, I think you're right. Mitsuru is exempt because her last name would make it confusing. No, I think you're right. Yeah. So it's Sonata and Amada and Aragaki. Yeah. But just Junpei. Okay. So that's probably what it is. Yeah, Mitsuru, Fuuka, Aegis, Kari. Because you're probably right. Mitsuru with her presidential suite would probably have her last name if her last name wasn't Kirijo. Because it would be confusing otherwise. But Sonata, Amada, and Aragaki, all of the names. Junpei does not because he's the same age as you or the same year, right? That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm following. Oh, no Fs. I don't have to go to Aragaki-san's grave and tell him I failed. Alright, he's grateful he didn't fail, so he's not the worst. Oh, I'm sorry, Wheezy. I'm glad to see you're here, though. Aga-san said she didn't do so well on her exam. Maybe some academic specs to be sacrificed to make her over-specialized in combat? I guess robots have their own share of problems, too, huh?
Okay.
All the exam results have been posted. Now that we don't have to have that hanging over our heads anymore, focus on Tartarus. Next operation will be our last one, so let's put our all into preparing for it. I don't think it's gonna be the last one. I don't think it's gonna be the last one. Can I help you? You seen the exam results? They actually weren't as bad as I thought they'd be, but I feel like I could have done much better. It made me realize I'm still stewing over a lot of all sorts of things. I have to keep it together. Oh, Fuuka. I guess can't eat the smart fish.
Excuse me.
I performed satisfactorily in chemistry and mathematics, but I performed poorly in other subjects. That makes sense. Like, I guess would be good in mathematics and chemistry. She'd be good in the science. Like, she's a STEM girl, right? But probably like Japanese, English, probably struggled in those more. Hi, Ray. But since I specialized in combat, these results are not unexpected. Don't ask her to analyze a novel. She'll like, it's like, hey, can you analyze this novel? And she'll be like, the novel is, well, it is about the main character who, and then she just reads the novel at you. It's like, ask her a history question, she froze up. Just, oh, the game's already gonna end in November. Yeah, crazy, Kate, crazy. It makes sense. Perhaps we're looking deeper because our history of Persona now. You might be right, Vespera. You're probably right. P3 has earned a level of grace from me. In fact, I came back from my local school board. Oh, fun. Hope you had a good time. Oh, I never really hear the school board, any kind of school board mentioned in a good light. Which is why I was there. Oh no. I'm sorry, Ray. That sucks. Nighttime Aki. Where is he? Where's the Aki? Where is the Aki? Is he like on the other side here? Yes, he's over there. Aki, you have a grocery bag.
Yo.
Oh, there you are. I've actually finished my shopping already. Here's some time now. I want your help with something. Got an earring with Sonata? Hell yeah.
I owe you one.
And see, even it says Sonata there too. Thanks. Now let's head back to the door together. Oh crap! I forgot to buy eggs. Sorry, but can you go back? Can you go back first and make sure no one uses the kitchen? I'll meet you there for a bit. Don't worry, I won't keep you waiting long. Quicker on my feet than you are, you know. Fuck isn't here yet.
Sorry I'm late. I ran into some unexpected trouble. Alright, here goes. Back me up, would you? I'm gonna make pancakes. Think you can help?
Oh, he's making pancakes. Sure.
I guess you could say I've got a craving. I used to eat them all the time at the orphanage.
And shouldn't you make the pancake?
I know they sell frozen ones nowadays, but nothing beats freshly cooked, right?
You're making a lot.
You think so? I just thought more would be better than less.
That's probably true. I like that Automod swiped it for big trash.
Am I mistaken? Did I hear something about delicious pancakes?
You did hear something about delicious pancakes right here in front of you. Oh, but congrats, Meander. That's a full year. Look at you go. Congratulations. I'm very happy for you. Very proud of you. You probably got like a big checkup for it too, don't you? I would imagine. That's usually when like the big, one of the big checkups is like 1 year. That's awesome.
Well, let's go on and get started. Okay, first things first. What exactly do we do first?
Oh, Aki.
I think the recipe said to use lots of butter and to regulate the pan's temperature with a damp washcloth. Wait, We put a washcloth in the pan? Won't it burn?
Please just let me handle it.
You sure? Thanks. I don't know how to cook anything besides the stuff I use for bodybuilding.
That's evident.
I can break the eggs and mix the batter. I'll leave the actual cooking part to you.
Sounds like a plan. No, Shinji had to help with this too many times.
So that's how you use the washcloth. How about we add some protein powder? Hey, don't look at me like that. Oh, I'd better go get the plates. All right.
Damn.
I think this will be enough.
What if we had some protein powder? It's like, no, don't look at me like that. God. Yeah, no, you know, Shinji didn't help Aki. Shinji made the pancakes for Aki.
Oh, check it out!
Pancakes.
Wow, look at all the pancakes. I knew something smelled good.
Yeah, just give me a minute. We can eat once I bring them out.
Man, pancakes. That
Would you mind getting everyone else? And don't forget Amada.
Aki's making pancakes for everyone.
Okay.
Oh, it's like a Tartarus of pancakes.
Nice, Junpei.
Did the two of you make all of these yourselves?
Yeah, although this guy was the one who cooked them. I said I had a hankering, but we might have made too much. I like pancakes, but no way I can eat all of these myself. If you guys could pitch in, that'd be great.
So you like pancakes too, Sonata-san? Thank you. I can't wait to have some. I'll make some tea. I've got some leaves that'd be great for the occasion.
Mitsu's like, perfect. I have tea for this.
It's pancake party time, as they say.
As they say, pancake party time. Did they say that, Angus, or is that something you just made up?
The
These are
flavor
so
brings
good.
a smile to my face.
them all day.
What is
Just
the
saying.
difference
Oh, yeah?
between
Good to hear.
pancakes
What
and
are you, the
hotcakes?
chairman?
What's the difference between
Thanks
pancakes
for the
and
pancakes.
hotcakes?
They were really good.
Vegas says it's true, I listen. You know, yeah, you got me, Luke. You're not wrong. Whatever you say, queen. I'll take it. I actually hate pancake. Wow, why? Why do you hate pancakes? What happened? How do you hate pancakes? What happened? I love pancakes. Pancakes are so good. God, they're all so silly.
Tasted like a lot of care went into them.
And thanks, Luke. Thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day.
If you ever make some again, I'd like to help out too.
For as many as we made, they sure did disappear fast.
Did mentioning delicious pancakes and passing ruin your careful years of planning?
Cooking's not really one of my strong points. A certain someone would always say, if you pour protein powder on the ingredients, then you shouldn't be in the kitchen, dumbass.
That sounds like Shinji.
Most of the time, I only ever got to watch someone else cook, so I never really learned myself. Anyways, thanks for helping out today. I'm hoping that cheered everyone up a little.
You're a good man, Aki. You're a very good man. He's so sweet. You just like maple syrup. Oh. There's other syrups. I have a blueberry syrup I really like. That's not maple syrup at all. I kind of want pancakes now. I might make some pancakes. Waiting for me in UK time zones. Oh, nice. My bestie lives in the UK. It's fun. I love catching T3 stream. I watch a lot of people's stream. T3 is great. It's my first time ever playing it, and I've been having a blast with it. It's really, really fun.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
They did things like this back when I was at the orphanage. I just wanted to recreate it. My sister used to cry all the time there. But the pancakes always brought a smile to her face. Do you remember that medal you found in the package from my parents? My sister, Miki. She made that back when we were at the orphanage. Based on the letter that came with it, I guess my parents found it when they were cleaning. Miki was gonna give that to me after we learned I was getting adopted out and leaving. But then that fire happened right after. And this medal was all that was left of her.
You were very close.
Apparently, Miki used to always say she wanted to thank me for being so strong and kind. She was really quiet, and she'd always be following me around. I don't really remember doing anything special for her, but I guess she was relying on me as her older brother. Seeing that medal made me think. Would my sister be proud of who I am now?
Of course she would. Of course she would, Aki.
Am I really strong and kind enough to deserve that medal?
Yeah. Yes.
If I'm being honest, I don't really know what it means to be strong or kind. Everyone who's ever said that to me has left without telling me the most important part. You saw how I was today. This is all I'm capable of right now. I haven't grown at all since I was a kid. They'd laugh if they saw me now.
That's not true. I like that I can literally just say that's not true. If I had an empty stomach, plenty strong. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's not true. But that's not true.
Maybe my sister would say that. But you know not everyone would cut me that much slack. I realized I'd just been running away all this time, making excuses about having my own problems.
That's not Aki.
But from now on, I'm gonna protect it all. We promised we'd become strong together. I won't let him down. Well, if that's how you feel, then I better not disappoint. The point of this whole thing was to cheer everyone up, and yet I'm the one getting supported here. You know, I think you're the kind of person my sister would have looked up to. All right, that's enough talking about the past. Let's hurry up and finish clean.
Oh, what's wrong?
Well, I ran into that group of punks on my way home from shopping today.
Ah.
There were even more of them this time. And one guy managed to get a good hit in. Don't worry though, I didn't do anything that would get me in trouble with the police.
But you beat the shit out of them, right?
I just let them throw as many punches as they wanted until they got tired and gave up. I thought I could dodge them all, but I guess I've still got room to improve.
That's still impressive. He is a caring boy. Remember the time that 3 hoodlums ganged up on Yukari, then we fucking murdered them? While carrying 100 eggs and not dropping one? Pretty much. Dude, I love Aki.
All right, time for class.
He's so kind. He's so sweet. Oh, this is Mr. Akoda's class. Oh, Fuuka Natsuki. Aki, what does self-harm Hiko? Sure, into a lot of physical scraps. Sure does. Why is this room more serious and
I know
stern?
you've been busy lately, but you all remember to do your homework, right?
Wait, didn't Mitsuru execute this guy? I think so.
Just because you're not taking a humanities class next year doesn't mean you can blow off classic lit.
I'll blow it if I want to.
Hey, are you all listening to me?
Fuuka doesn't like it when he raises.
What's wrong, Fuuka? You look kind of down.
Natsuki. Love her. She's so sweet.
Huh?
Aki and Aegis are great faves. Mitsuru's probably my favorite, but honestly, I love all the characters. I really love Aki and Aegis. Like, they're all perfect.
Talk to me. What's bothering you?
She's so nice.
It's just Aragaki-senpai.
Oh. Yeah, it's pretty shocking. I'd never seen him in school, but he'd always be hanging around town. And now he's just gone. It's hard to put it into words.
I took it for granted that everyone would always be around, that nothing would ever change. But some things you can never get back. I didn't consider how easily it could happen. Once I realized that, I started thinking about my parents.
Oh, Fuuka, sweetie.
I've sort of been avoiding the question, but is it okay for me to leave things with them like this?
Sweetie.
Parents, huh? Yeah, that's a tough one.
That's tough.
But I think you'll work it out, Fuuka.
Also calls her Fuuka.
Moriyama, what are you waiting for? Come on up.
Yeah.
Would it kill you to give your classmates a proper goodbye?
Huh? What's going on?
Hi everyone. I know I haven't been here that long, but I feel like I've made some good friends. I'll remember each and every one of you after I transfer. Thank you all. How's that?
Wait, transfer? What?
Oh, and she's so upset.
You're a weird one, you know that?
No!
The biggest bitch in school is leaving and you're gonna miss her?
You're transferring, and you didn't say anything?
I was so hurt.
It's not like it would have made a difference. Why make us both depressed?
They're on the school rooftop.
But yeah, my dad suddenly collapsed. And they say it'll take a while for him to recover because of some complications.
Want to be close. This song playing with the two of them on the rooftop, just saying. Yuri.
We don't really have that much money, so we can't afford to stay in this area. You know, now that I think about it, you're the only one who bothered being friends with a weirdo like me. But like I said before, we're both in the same boat. My parents act like I don't even exist. I hate living with them. That's why I was so jealous when you moved into the dorm.
That's Ki-chan.
You know, you've really changed, Fuuka. You're a lot more cheerful now. But why'd you move when your house is, like, right here?
Huh? Well,
If you don't want to say, that's okay. I'm sure you've got your reasons.
My heart.
But if it's something that you and your parents can work out, then do it while you have a chance. It'll be a while before my dad's in any condition for us to have a heart-to-heart. What am I doing? This isn't what I wanted to talk about. You know, Fuuka, I used to think every day was just the same depressing routine. And I'm only saying this because it's you, but you don't really get many second chances in life.
Natsuki-chan.
I guess this is the last time I'll see this view. I won't be in school next week because I'll be packing, so I guess this is goodbye.
No!
Don't you dare come see me off. I want to say goodbye on my own terms. Come on, don't give me that look.
But you're leaving so suddenly.
Hey, I'm not all broken up about this, just so you know. I've changed a lot since I met you. I'm gonna try and figure out what I really want to do with my life.
This doesn't have to be goodbye forever.
I know you can do it, Natsuki-chan.
Well, now I really feel like I gotta do it. No pressure, right?
No.
I got one last thing I want to say before I go. If you just accept the way things are, then you'll never move forward. Just like me. So I hope you can figure out what you want too.
What I want. I used to try and please everyone just to fit in. I was afraid of not being liked, so I always went along with the people around me. But I never really thought about what I wanted.
That's so you. Well, if they don't like you for who you are, I say screw 'em. But I like you, Fuuka. Even if you hate yourself.
I like you, Fuuka, even if you hate yourself. What a line, dude. I like you. Oh, God. Hi, Sal.
Natsuki-chan.
Well, I better get going.
What did you write? Taking notes. Don't worry.
Huh? Natsuki-chan? Here. Even if we're apart, we're still connected. So we can always talk, right?
The ship lives! LDR, baby! Let's go! We can still always talk,
Thanks
right?
for being my friend. I'm kinda tearing up now.
Just sob it. No, Natsuki, she definitely walked away and just started crying.
Natsuki-chan.
Fuuka.
Even if we're apart, we're still connected. I get it now, Natsuki-chan. I'd always assumed my powers were a reflection of my faults.
Not like that.
I was always worried about how other people see me, and that's why my powers let me see others. But I guess there is something I want after all. Seeing everyone getting along and working together makes me so happy. So, I want us to treasure this forever. I have the power to connect people, even when they're apart.
God, this is so good! Fuuka! Taking that idea, the anxiety that she was always worried how people see her, so that her power manifests as an ability for her to see other people, but her reinterpreting it as the ability that she has is because she wants to bring people together. She wants people to be happy. She wants to connect people. And that's why she has the power that she has. Not because she's worried about herself and how people view her, but so that she can connect people. So that other people can be happy. They can communicate. They can connect through her. Ugh. God. Ugh.
My persona has given me this amazing gift. The friendship I've always wanted.
Hell yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. Oh, now her eyes are open. Now her eyes aren't closed. They're open now. Ah, I love that! Lucia to Juno. Okay. Gay awakening. Fuuka's like, I'm gay. I love Juno so much. She's so pretty. Instead of her eyes being blindfolded, they're wide open now. That's so good! Random enhanced positive effect to all allies. Oh, cool. Hell yeah.
There you are.
Speaking of friend. Look at that. Oh! Ah!
What are you all doing here?
It's all of them!
It is unusual to find you up on the rooftop.
Oh my god.
Well, we didn't see you around, so we weren't sure if you were all right.
Fake hair.
I think I figured it out.
Okay.
I've made up my mind. I'm going to do everything I can with the power I've been given. This is what I've decided I want to do.
Hell yeah, Fuuka.
Sure?
Sorry. I guess that was out of nowhere, wasn't it?
You sure you're all right?
Giggle. Dude, Persona 3, you're killing me. Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Equated to the Greek goddess Hera, though she is kind, she is also vengeful, seeking to punish women who have had affairs with their husband. Fuuka doesn't like cheating, canon. Juno's an interesting one. Nice. I love her with all the eyes, too. And then it looks kind of like a peacock, which, like, Hera and I think Juno have been associated. Natsuki is her husband. Natsuki is her husband, absolutely. Alright, no more TLSP3 strips for a while now. Fuck. Like, so there's fucking no way to rank the female SC's members. Hers is like Fuuka's, but like a bit longer too. Yeah, it's like fluffy. Fluffy like hers. dude. Natsuki having one of the lines of all time. For real. Also, yeah, I get it. I'm a bit of a Himajoshi. But how am I supposed to interpret the line of, like, but even if you hate yourself, Fuuka, I still like you? Or what was that, like, no, but I like you, even if you hate yourself? Like, that's a little romantic. I'm gonna be honest. There's a little bit of romance in there. Just like a little bit. Just like a little bit. Just a tinge. A tinge of romance. And then immediately texting her once she leaves. Oh yeah, immediately texting her once she leaves. Just like, hey, don't worry, dummy. We have cell phones. They're just gals being pals. Fuuka with a long-distance relationship. That somehow makes sense. I could see that. Fuuka, I mean, in Fuuka, like, especially within Japan, like, I'm gonna be honest, it won't be that hard for them to go see each other. You can just hop on a train and, I'm sure, go, you know, across town or something. Like, I don't think Natsuki's, like, moving out of, like, the prefecture, is she? Even if she is, like, there's good public transportation. You know, that and, you know, Japan isn't that big. Honestly, kind of reminds me of a really good friend I had back in grade school who moved away. Interesting. It'd be so easy to take a vacation to visit. Yeah, like that wouldn't be that hard. That really wouldn't be that hard. I like Natsuki's advice too, just like, hey, look, like, you don't get a second chance very often. Take it. Don't leave things half-baked. Like, if you're never gonna, if you're never gonna, like, move forward, like, things are never gonna resolve themselves. I love that. And I love that Natsuki's telling Fuuka, like, she's telling her to go talk to her parents. She's not telling her to be like, oh, I'm sure your parents aren't that bad. No, she's telling her to, like, try to help resolve some issues with her parents. Wherever they may be. But things aren't really resolved between them, right? And Natsuki's just like, hey, just go talk to him. You know, like, just give it a shot. Give it a try. Won't know until you try, kind of thing. I really like that. Because she's not telling her Fuuka that she has to, like, fix it. But she's sort of telling Fuuka that, like, just give it a shot. I mean, she should have said, I get it, I have shit parents too. Yeah. But her dad collapsed and is now, you know, unwell. So she doesn't know when she'll get her chance to, like, have a chat with him. Yeah. Like, Natsuki doesn't tell her to make up with them, but talking instead of just leaving it unresolved will help her in the long run. Absolutely. It will help Fuuka move on. In whatever way that looks like, right? And that's good advice in general. Don't leave shit half-baked. Kind of like something Shinji said. Don't leave things half-done. Just resolve them. Whatever that resolution may be. It is hard, especially when it comes to people. It is very hard to, you know, confront people, to resolve things between people, but you don't want to just leave it, like, unfinished. Let it carry to a natural resolution. Let it carry to a natural resolution for, you know, for good or for bad, right? But at least it's done. Good advice. Then you can just move on. Right? If it's done, it's done, and then you can just move on. Fuuka, I love you so. Oh my god. And 3 Persona evolutions in October, goddamn. I'll suck. I'm trying to pick up this girl, but some cop kept staring at me like he meant business. Probably. October is so packed. It is. Hey, I just heard that Moriyama's transferring. You know the girl who was friends with Fuuka? I haven't been friends for very long though. That sucks.
This is questionable.
Fuuka-san said she figured it out. What do you think, Makoto-san?
Affirmative.
Her. That's good to hear. Everything about how Natsuki was bullied because she was lonely and Fuuka was her target that was also lonely, and that they're gay and love each other and helped each other grow. True. And now how they're scissoring. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my god. I love them. They're great. I really do ship those two. I really do. Excellent ship. Again, sometimes the ship just writes itself. Son Buster is going to transfer. Father's sick, right? Doesn't seem sad or anything. Think about it. She was acting all hyped and stuff. It seemed like she was really having fun. She has her own problems to deal with. Yeah, you could say that. Don't we all?
Oh!
Hope you did well, then. Nice you trust me and everything. Great. Yeah, like.
Oh.
You went pose. How very cool. Oh, Earth Boy. Launched a socialist booster in a few days. Persona 3 is 3 for 3 when to accidental amazing ships for 2 supposed female friends like perfectly arranged. Chie raised Yukiko's dog. Look, all I'm gonna say is I firmly believe that Persona 3 and Persona in general, but there are queer people on that writing team. There are queer people on that writing team. I firmly believe, like, I really do, because like, yeah, this is stuff. It's like, oh, they're friends, right? But like, dude, there's stuff. There's something there. Like, it's one of those things where, like, obviously when we talk in shipping and ships in general, a lot of times ships can be made of conjecture, right? Ships can be made of conjecture where you see the potential 2 characters kind of have to sort of be in a relationship together, and you're kind of like, oh, nice, hell yeah, right? But there's also quite a few ships that are based off of real chemistry. And this real chemistry that exists within the game is very present, right? And those ships are particularly strong because it's actual chemistry that these characters have. that they sort of like, that don't even, like, it's less subtext and more of just text, right? Like the text, right? Like there's some very like romantic things that happen between characters. And while the game may not officially mark them as in a relationship together, it's pretty hard to ignore. And then of course, there's just canon ships. Characters that are just canonically together, right? That's just explicitly stated. There's like kind of 3 categories of ships, and I'm gonna be honest, a lot of the Persona ships are like in that second category at minimum. A lot of them is not just conjecture. Like, we're not like, you know, being like, oh, Fuuka and Natsuki would be a cute couple. It's because a shit like that scene happens where Natsuki says something that is sincerely very romantic to Fuuka. Like, that's why. It's because they refer to each other as Fuuka, Natsuki-chan, and like, these cute, on this first name basis, they're very close. They're on the rooftop talking about their emotions and their feelings, and like, that's a trope. That's a love confession trope. It's like the whole An and Shiho thing, where An literally says, I love you, on the rooftop, and they have a love confession, and then they cry and hug. Like that's just text. That's just text right there. It's just text. Or, again, another example. Yukiko, Shadow Yukiko saying that Chie is her prince, her gallant knight to sweep her off her feet and take her far away from here. That's her dream. That's literally Yukiko's inner thoughts, just given form. Literally, Yukiko's internal monologue is like, yeah, I wish Chie would scoop me up and take me away. Like... Like, you can't say like Akshu has more like text or chemistry than any of the other ships that we just listed. They're all in that same, they're all there. They're all there, right? I don't see it. Some random cishet guy in a Persona fandom. Maybe they were roommates in a 1-bedroom apartment with a shared bed for 20 years. Even Zeke's maybe right. Mitsuru's superfan is just super friendly, though. Even though she explicitly says she wants Mitsuru to dress like a man and dance with her. Yeah, I don't believe Mitsuru's superfan would be the way she is if there wasn't some queer writers. Again, I completely agree. There are queer people on that writing team. I know there is. I know there is. I can see 2 women scissoring and being like, oh, they're just playing Twister. The Scissor Sisters. Can't just be friends. Why does everything have to be gay? Ugh. If anyone says that, I will simply eviscerate them with my laser eye vision. For someone who hasn't actually watched Utena, I know being a girl's prince is kind of a big deal. Especially in Japan. Especially in Japan. There's a whole category of dress and Lolita fashion that is Bishi princely fashion, right? For women, specifically, right? There's that whole Bishi prince, like that little prince, the princely woman. That's a whole thing that is like one of the most foundational queer tropes in all of Japanese media to the point it has spread across the ocean. Like with Revolutionary Girl Utena, with Princess Knight, with Sailor Moon. Like, that shit has been existing. It's great. Witch of Mercury. I mean, look, Witch of Mercury has proved that you can have women say to each other, you're my groom, and people spinning around ending with them, despite the ending with them having literal wedding rings. I mean, of course, right? Like, keep in mind, these are still queer characters. And thus, people are going to do, there are certain people out there that are going to do everything they can to demotivate, discredit, and otherwise, you know, hide or argue queer anything, anyway, right? Especially, this is especially true. Especially true for queer women. This is especially true for queer women. Happens so much amongst Yuri and you know, queer ships and stuff like that for women especially. Not saying it doesn't happen to like MLM stuff. It absolutely does. It absolutely does. But MLM yaoi boys love, that has the advantage of, I'm gonna be honest, entire fandoms dominating with those types of ships. So the majority shipping that or being very vocal. They have that kind of advantage, and Yuri almost never does, right? Mr. Superfan wanting to be run over Mitsu's burning Hot Wheels is explicitly sapphic. Yeah. You literally go for war over their MLM and outright outlaw you from the fandom if you don't like the ship. That's also just Utina. Just the other Utina. Utena. I'm saying Tina. Utena. Yeah, no, for real, honestly. Anyway, Yuri is good. Love that shit. But, on God, Persona, there's a lot of really good queer ships. There's a lot of really queer subtext in Persona. There truly is. They are very romantic in how they portray things. Holy moly. Let's hang out with Hiraga. I always remember my cringe roots, but every year the top AO3 ships come out. Oh yeah, did you see the top AO3 summer list hit? Lily, did you see the top summer list hit? The top 100? Did you see that one? Do you want to guess how many? WLW ships there were on that entire 100 list? There was 5. They fell on one hand. There was that many. Do you want to know how many women were on that list in general? 16, including the WLW ships. So, 16. One ship with one black character. I hate it. I really do hate it. I hate seeing so many terrible ships on that list too. Like there are some good ones, don't get me wrong. Like Aziraphale and Crowley were #1, which, respect, good ship. That is a good ship. I will fully acknowledge that. But there's a lot of really bad ones. Just utterly sauceless ones. And so many Harry Potter ones. Oh my god. Just back in time to stop Harry Potter girls from fighting AO3. God, please. Speaking of WL ships that got ignored is going, you all watch this anime called Dunmeshi? Oh, you mean one of my favorite manga series of all time? Yeah, Dungeon Meshi. Delicious in Dungeon. Not even Farcell got on the top 100. Dude. Yeah, I have been a fan of Dungeon Meshi since, like, nigh its release.
Maybe it'd be better if I just quit. The club would probably be fine without me. Besides, I don't think I'm cut out to be an artist.
God, got it.
What? How long have you been here? Did you hear everything? So you did hear everything then. My dad told me to quit the art club.
Your dad's stupid.
He said I need to study more and concentrate on my future. When I told him I was a finalist in the contest, I thought he'd be proud. But all he said was that I was wasting my time.
Dad's a dick. Let me at him.
He said it's my responsibility to take over the hospital because I'm his only son. My dad doesn't care about me. He only cares about his stupid hospital. And it's not just him either. Just because my dad's a doctor, everyone expects me to be one too.
This does remind me of a Persona 4 confidant.
I have my own dreams too, you know? I can't stand it anymore.
You're just gonna take it?
No, I don't want that. It's my life, and I want to live it my way.
Good.
Sorry. I figured it out. I'm going to make a bet with my dad. If I don't win the contest, then I'll quit the club just like he wants me to. But if I win, then I can do whatever I want. And as soon as I get home, I'm going to convince him. Do you mind keeping this under wraps? I don't want anyone worrying that I might quit the art club. So let's just keep this between us, okay?
Daughters. Hell yeah, Hiragi. You do that. I knew this was gonna happen, but no, this is good. You better win that contest. I want to see him succeed.
Hey, would you mind letting the art club know that I'll be taking the day off? I want to have the talk with my dad today.
All right.
Well, see you later.
Where's your rage? Rise! 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 This doesn't go full Dead Poet Society.
Oh, welcome back.
Nice. God. Oh, Haraga. Hope he gets that. Also, I think somebody asked me what my favorite non-school social link has been. And that would probably be Maiko. Or non-C's one, perhaps. That's probably still Maiko. I like this little girl. I like that she is very silly and very sad. No, non-C's school one. That'd probably be Yuko. Love me a Yuko. Not mysterious boy? He's alright.
Hey.
Chan-is moving away. I'm mostly really depressed about it. But I also know that man of distance she'll always be right here with me. I can come between the bond we share, but I'll be alright. Just saying.
By the way,
our results for exam. 9 were the usual. We can't be wasting any time worrying about exam results right now. Our fighters should be trained as much as we can for the final battle. Yummy!
Oh. Yes.
2 green hearts next to it. Either 2 green or 2 blue. Something like that, right? Yeah. 2 little blue ones. She probably has Fuuka's like, it's her name, and then like a little nerd emoji, and then like a little heart. Like a little green heart. Yeah, kind of like that. Just like nerd. Like the little blue hearts that are similar to Fuuka's hair color. Yeah, yeah, like those. I think I can hang out with Junpei.
Oh yeah.
Guess what? Borrowed some more of that manga from last time. For volumes this time, carrying them all was a drag, though. Why the nerd emoji with the heart hit me like a ton of bricks emotionally? I don't know. It'd be cute, though.
Man, our hero took an underdog baseball team that didn't even have enough players all the way to nationals. No matter how tough the rival or desperate the situation, the hero always ends up finding a way. Hey, we're technically a team too, aren't we? Means we need a hotshot of our own, right?
We're all hot.
Sounds an awful lot like hero talk to me. Share some of that glory, why don't ya? Hotshot or not, the others have got so much personality. Kinda like the characters in a manga.
Yeah, interesting, Junpei.
Either way, kinda blows that real life can't be like how it is in a manga. Anywho, on to the next page. Oh yeah, that's right! Just before the big game, the hero collapses! All after getting everyone together, training like crazy, becoming a hotshot hitter, and carrying the whole team all by himself.
When does everyone collapse in Persona? You know, they're just kind of collapsers.
Dying to know what happens next, huh? And I'll borrow the rest of the volumes from my buddy, Ronto.
Right. Alright, what sad cutscene's gonna slap me in the face this time?
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Oh?
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe, and there seems to be an acquaintance of yours among them. I suggest you carry out a rescue post-haste. Goodbye now.
An acquaintance? What I know is also Tartarus. I don't see the consequences could be... Ooh.
Good morning.
30 mid-October, and we're about 2 weeks away from the final battle. Much has happened, but it went by so fast, but it made me realize. I'm glad everyone welcomed me to the team. Thank you, Yukiko. I'm glad I met you, Fuuka.
Huh?
Oh, I didn't think you'd say something like that. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Let's do our best in the final battle. Jesus. Okay. Not Bunkichi, I mean, it was him last time. Maharaga. Who could it be? It's not Yuko. Let me check out this police station. I don't want to like. I don't want to just like chat. I want to sleuth. I want to figure it out. Hayase. Okay, Hayase's there. And Nozomi. Okay. They're all there. Lena! Lena, how are you? Shark attack. Vicious. It's full of love. It is so full of love. How are you, Lena? Lena, the Mitsuru doll looks very good. I'm sure you've seen, but she continues to look very good. I also did move the shark down into this corner. I hope that's okay. Had to have been adjusting around and such. I'm good. I'm happy to spend time with my GF. Hell yeah. How's GF? She doing okay? Let's ruin short diving. Fuck yeah. Okay, let's hang out with Oda, because we can get him kind of tucked away here, because I still gotta, like, spend time with Yukari, but I'm kind of waiting.
It's not okay. I want to be close.
Okay, I want to be close. Close. However that is, yeah. You're doing well. We're stinky, though. Boo. But it feels better than last week. That's good. I'm glad. Our work is, work's been stinky. Alright, Oda, let's see how your social link here goes.
And that concludes the Disciplinary Committee's forecast report.
Also, hi, Mitsuru.
Next up is the Treasurer's report. Yes.
Hey, sorry, but I was hoping you had some time once this meeting's over. We can talk up on the roof.
Oh, rooftop confession?
I'm sorry to drag you up here, but I wanted to tell you something. Cigarette butt incident is going to be dropped. It seems interrogating every student in the school raised a few concerns. I wanted to be student council president next year, and that teacher promised to endorse me if I agreed to help him.
Oh?
But I lost any hope of achieving that when I spoke up against him. Not to mention the student body isn't so fond of me. I rambled on about rules and fairness, but all I really proved was that I was desperate for power.
Like an emperor? What matters is what that you realize.
I see. Now I understand why the president asked you to join the student council. You don't say things to put people down. You're just honest with them. The system only works if you have people's trust. And trust isn't something you can force on anyone.
True.
When that teacher doubted you, I felt backed into a corner by a fool who simply had more power than I did. I felt like the truth was being distorted and that I might lose a friend as a consequence. If it wasn't for you, I would have become a tyrant. So, thank you.
Oda seems truly grateful. We become better friends. I love Oda. He's a good social link.
Don't you dare repeat what I just said to anyone. I realize it's out of my usual character, and I'm sure everyone would just make fun of me. Just promise, okay? I'll see you later.
Just promise, okay? See you later. Alright, see you, dude. Our ways without Agiria and went back to the dorm. He's a good guy. He really is. Like, he does feel P5, even P4. Lost the one shot left. Sure, the whole thing will be over. Let's do it. Yep. Yes, let's. Yeah. Reason to smile against people like that. Be a bit enthusiastic, but come on. Sad times. If it's more like he fits in the other two games. I guess, but like, is it? Is it so bad that he like slightly, like he has a slight edge in like themes for other games comparably, because I still think he fits within Persona 3 quite a bit. You know, like does he necessarily inform a lot on like loss or depression? Not quite, but like he also talks about how he feels powerless and how that hurts people, how that can ruin people even, right? I mean, I like the diversity. Not everything is to be all dark and super depressive. I mean, I agree. All it says to me is that he was the model for future social links. I could see that. I mean, like Kesuke feels like they're people are like they all kind of do this. Yeah, I mean, it happens, right? I still think it's good. I still think he's a good social link, and he fits well into the game as it is. Interesting to speak on authority too, because there's a lot of authority within this game as well. But I think it also speaks on D's nuts. Specifically, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna go pee. Probably get some more water. We'll come back. I will continue to cry probably, which is why I need to get more water. Here's my tears. It's all leaving me from the face. So I will see you guys soon. 1, 2, 3. BRP. I'm muted. Hello, hi. I have more fuel for my tears. I got a cookie too. More fuel for the cheers. You betcha, baby. Let's go. Surely they won't make you cry again so soon. I don't trust like that. No more what ifs is playing? Hell yeah. Like that. How are you guys, by the way? How's life? I'm sad, but how are you? When did you never take anyone to jazz before us? Put that Akshu away! But yes, I do remember that. No! Boo. Do you remember the name of the song playing during Fuuka's Awakening? I do not know. I Want to Be Close, maybe? Put the yaoi away, it's Yuri time! It's Yurian time! And then I Yuri'd all over those guys. Yuri o'clock. Oh heavens, look at the time! The next enemy, honestly, it makes me feel a little sad, but ordinary life is definitely better. Hanging out with my friends and stupid stuff together. Meet Chidori more often.
Alright.
Anyways, let's beat that final shadow. 6 ways to Sunday, dude. Hell yeah. Gets to meet Chidori more often. What was the song that played before the chat? Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure that's exactly right. Look, Junpei wants his, like, goth Lolita queen. So, like, that's great. I can't blame him. The thoughts on Junpei Chidori thoughts? The one straight couple I approve of. Minor, I wish it was him! I wish I was him! It should have been me! Junpei and Chidori is literally that one meme of like, a ship so good. A straight ship so good even the gays like it. They're literally just that one. Yes, I love Chidori. It should have been me, but Junpei's a goofy little guy.
Hey.
They're a really good ship in my opinion. Has really changed, I think. She used to be so reserved, but now she's still kind of quiet, but she's a lot more open, you know? Me and the goth baddie I pulled by being silly.
All right.
Next full moon is approaching. Let's be prepared. I want to be able to give a successful report to Aragaki. Mitsuru gonna go sit in his room. like sit on his bed and just like explain what happened. She could go to his grave too, but I feel like Mitsuru is much more of the like goes to his room type of girl.
All right.
I love everyone admiring Fuuka like a proud parent. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do, admire the Fuuka. Very important. Deserves a goofy, whimsical guy for her goth life. True. Must be sleepy. Koharu's so sleepy.
Well...
After the Dark Card disappears. I don't know. I'll tell my mother and Aragaki-san about it, but... I want to learn what it's like to be an ordinary elementary school. Yeah, go join the soccer team. Aki goes to the grave. Yeah, no, he would. What do when the Dark Card disappears? I don't know. I'll try to fix my sleeping habits. I stay up really late on the nights we go to Tartarus.
Maybe.
True, Koromaru? You can sleep anytime you want, can't you? Yeah, he can! What's he whining about? The Owuppie Eepy? Owuppie so Eebie? Eebie Beebie. I wonder if it was Musat fell into Tartarus. Where does he sleep? I think anywhere. Anywhere his little Owuppie head lands.
Go have a look for yourself. It's been a pleasure.
It's been a pleasure. Was that guy just like super people? The Grumblers. He sneaks into each Cease member's rooms and lays in their beds. Probably prefers Makoto and Ken's the most. I could see that, yeah. Besides, Makoto already has one creature that sleeps, that sneaks into his room at night. Her name is Aegis. What do I do? Always cook something, I guess.
Hey.
Can go to my doggy bed, hell yeah. Don't forget Mysterious Boy, that makes two. That's true. There are multiple creatures sneaking into Makoto's bedroom.
I see.
Now, some of these might be worth doing. Or the mindful one. I like to imagine, like, there's like a night, where Koro like paws at Mitsuru's door, and she like opens the door and she's like, "No, Koromaru, I can't let you in. Like, you've got other places you can sleep," and he just, "Oh." And she's like, "No, I can't. Like, no, you can't," and he's just, "Oh." Then she's like, "No, you're fine. Don't tell anyone." Either he sleeps on her bed or he sleeps on her couch. One of her couches, because she has like 3. Poor Koro. Koromaru, you're shedding ruin my covers. Okay, fine, but don't tell anyone. That's why I've been... That's how I keep Akihiko out of my room. also have a hard time concentrating will be able to focus their minds in this program. Breathing posture. Proper breathing posture. It's clearer than before. My meditation helps train my mind. Nice! Max SP increase. Ah, looks like I have to get the dog made. Dog made?
Attention, please.
A whuppie made? Let's compare the names used for months in Japanese and English. The latter is a mess. October is 10? Now, come on. Oh no, she's roasting us. I mean, she's got a point, but still. Everyone knows about Julius Caesar, right? Well, it's not just his fault that the English names for the months are off. Augustus, too. You know why his name is actually the origin of the word July? Many people and gods have had their names used this way to describe history. Isn't it interesting to see how a person can affect entire languages?
Well then.
Here's a question, Makoto. Which Roman goddess has theorized the namesake for the month of April? I think it's Diana. Ah, no, it's Venus instead.
Fantastic.
Yes, you got it. That was a tough one, too. Some speculate that April was originally called Aphrodite, named after Aphrodite, the Greek name for the goddess Venus. Others believe it may be derived from a Latin verb meaning to open. April is the beginning of the season where flowers and other plants begin to open up. I, however, prefer my word origins to have a bit more of a romantic flair. Here's another example. Everyone in class is looking at me with respect. Hate all the months being shifted over. Julius and Augustus, you're on my shit list. I'm just glad that more bitches didn't decide to do that. Otherwise we'd have way, otherwise October would be the 11th month somehow. Sorry, I was just thinking. I was considering what I might stand to gain from attending school. I suppose nothing will come of this line of fun. It's not something I should entertain. I guess be a real girl. Track practice. Sorry. Hi, Kenji. Cheek door. Cheeky or Michidori. Kenji. My beloved. Haragi's available. Chihori still needs to talk to you. Yukari still needs to talk to. I think I'll hang out with Haragi again. I'm trying to stall until I get that social link booster.
Hi there.
Because there's still people I need to be ranking up here. I guess now finally done, so our club can be more active again. I'll be attending club activities today. We should talk about your future.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. The talking away. I think everyone's waiting on us. Fuuka! It's been so fun that hours flew by. God, Makoto loves to do art.
Attention, please. It seems the painting Haraga-kun submitted to the contest really caught the eyes of the judges. And while it's highly unusual, they're going to reserve an award spot just for you, Hiraga-kun.
Jesus.
Huh? I don't think I understand. What does that mean?
It means you're guaranteed an award. At best, you'll receive first place. At worst, an honorable mention. The judges were impressed with your shading techniques and said you crafted a masterwork of realism.
Damn.
Congratulations, Hiraga-kun.
Hey, way to go!
This is the art club's first real achievement.
First?
Wait, then that means...
God, could you imagine? Oh, you should tell your dad.
Yeah, that's right. He promised me.
Oh my god. You could just like, now you don't have to quit.
He said I could do whatever I want if I won. So this means I don't have to listen to him anymore, right?
We should all do something special to celebrate.
Yeah, Fuuka.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Thanks, everybody. Especially you. I'm sorry if I made you worry. Let's go. You're celebrating with us, right?
Yeah, the social link is resolved. Haha. It's only tier 5. Oh, this is gonna go poorly, isn't it?
I don't mean to interrupt the fun, but Hiraga-kun, I'd like to fill you in on a few details. But don't worry, it shouldn't take long. The rest of you can wait outside the faculty office if you'd like.
Blows up Hirage's dad with my mind.
Well, Hiraga-kun, one of the judges saw a lot of potential in you as an artist and had an offer for you. If you're interested, they'd be willing to help arrange for you to study abroad. How does that sound?
Really?
Study abroad? Me? As an artist?
Wow, as in overseas? Hiraga-senpai's amazing!
Gonna go to like Italy or something, I bet.
Hey, are you guys from the art club?
Oh no.
Have you seen Hiraga?
He's in the faculty office now for...
Hiraga! I've been looking everywhere for you! Mikarin just fainted! Come quick!
Huh? Oh, okay, got it. I'll be right there. I'm very sorry, but I'll need some time to think about this.
He says he doesn't want to be a doctor. But he just can't ignore people in need. That's how he is. A doctor's son with such an eye for art. I never thought I'd be so jealous of a student.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, anyway, he should be an artist like how he wants to be.
I don't think anyone's in the mood to celebrate now.
Oh no, not the Fuuka. Not the Fuuka no bitches face.
I'll let everyone know what happened. You can head out now if you'd like.
Oh, it's you. Welcome.
Thank you.
By the way,
From Ikutsuki, I saw the other day. I was doing very well for an elementary school student. That made me really happy. Don't trust him.
Hey!
Really changed essence shit. Wonder if it's because Moriyama's moving out of town. And again, when you normally feel down when that happens? Yeah, I just don't get girls. No, it's okay. They'll kiss each other later. Oh, hi, loser!
Whoa.
Game's over now. We should focus on the task at hand. Only one shadow remains. To fight the final battle. Fate of this town rests in your hand. I believe in you. Good luck.
Go.
Just to my training regimen recently. I've been imagining someone watching your back while you work out is supposed to be effective. My doubts at first. Turns out, it works pretty well. What were you imagining at your back?
Leader.
When cornered an enemy will fight even more fiercely. It's the basic premise of warfare. Only one shadow remains. We should expect the same principle to apply here as well. So this will be the toughest battle
I
of
have
all.
a suggestion.
Please make sure that you're fully prepared so that we do not experience an unfortunate defeat. I bet we're gonna lose. I could really see that happening. I am bewitched. Wait, you like him, Lena? Hold up. You like Akutsuki? Let me explain. Oh no. It's Reload's fault. Uh-huh. The Mutatsu is there, so it's not Mutatsu. I was kind of thinking it might have been him. Could it be Tanaka? Never mind, let me get the clown makeup first. Clown posting in my stream? Continue. I am very pathetic, more so than the OG.
Honk honk BRTRP Berta.
I don't know what triggered that Nightbot command, but yes, honk honk BRT Berter. Ikutsuki, more like Ikutsuki? Oh! Look, listen, I can't explain it. Fair enough, I guess if you can't explain it, I mean, look. I'm not judging you, but also... Ikutsuki? Why is he here? Where are you? Who gifted him that sub? Where is he? Thanks for gifting that sub to the pathetic man. What a surprise. Kills you. Didn't even do that Lamau. That was created literally this past February. Oh my god, they've been sitting on it. Girl, I'm Misha was #1 fan, and I like Adachi. Are you surprised? True, Lena, you truly have just awful taste in men. Affectionate. I love you very much. I see. Why was he in chat? Why was he already in chat? He's surveilling you! Ah! He's like, I just wanted you to be surprised. I have the best taste in women and the worst taste in men. That is true. That is true. No, I don't think Lena likes Teddy. Thank God. Who's out here tasting men, asking for a friend? You interested? There's a men tasting stand right down there. Adachi like, anyway, who else here with glass houses? I don't know, perhaps you, Lily? Also an Adachi liker? Lena has some standards. The next day for the HQ room is just a clip from Sumi's stream. Oh my god. I'm watching it like, how did he get this? What happened? I'm the world's only Namatame fan. The tape is Zumi being normal for Mitsuru. I only like good characters. True, that's why no one likes Teddy. I'm trying to think of fictional women I'd be judged liking for. No, I'm actually trying to think of it too. Like, what is a fictional woman I'd be... No, okay, I can think of a fictional man I've been judged for liking. But I don't think I can think of a fictional woman. I think all those crushes are very, I think those are all very understandable, actually. You have a few women? I'm curious. What are they, Lena? Professor Umbridge? Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I figured, you know, this community should be an exclusively anti-Teddy space. I really should ban Teddy's name. I was gonna say fictional man. Xenos is right there. Listen. Yotsuyu? Nah, I feel like, I mean, I like Yotsuyu. I like Yotsuyu. But, like, I feel like I'm gonna say that I like her, and most people are gonna be like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, I don't think there's a lot of judgment there, honestly. All communities should be anti-Teddy spaces. Boom. Just like that. Yeah, you've never had, like, a thing for Yotsuyu. That's true. I've been kind of like, oh, she pretty. But, like, she's not, like, it's not, like, I've had a thing for her. Seems unfair to judge you for loving a chocolate peanut. Well, yeah, right? Like, everyone loves that. Do we consider Zanami from P4G1? I think she's hot. Yeah. Hey, don't talk about Three Kingdoms. I'm going to play it. I'm going to play it. Don't talk about spoilers. Now that you guys are. But don't talk about Three Kingdoms. Three houses. Don't talk about Three houses. Three Kingdoms is the fuck. That's the Chinese era. Don't talk about Three houses. I'm gonna play it. Mother Gothel? Chinese Dynasty spoilers incoming. Stepmother? Must be Sammy's husband. He's right there. Always watching us. Look at him. Wait, I know. Okay. Who? Nutspin. Look at him. My husband. He's right there. I am a MILF and GILF lover. I mean, I am too, but Mother Gothel? Huh. Dia-chan was problematic for manipulating Lu Bu. Oh my god. Donghee's a problematic father? Handsome? Alright, no. Cop, no, okay, alright, no. Makoto's not a cop. Chie's not a cop. They just said that they were thinking about it. They're not actually. Sai, she is a prosecutor. She is not a cop. Remember, do not pursue Lu Bu. Do not pursue Lu Bu. The cop Kodo allegations are never going away. I am teasing you. And I attest that they're fine. They're completely fine. Have you seen Shadow Sai? Are you kidding me? Macopto? No! Evil Queen. Okay, no, the Evil Queen's a baddie. Like the Disney Evil Queen, she's a baddie. Sai's a prosecutor, she's not a cop. That is not a police officer. That is different. A lot of Disney crushes. That's very interesting. I'm not sure I had literally any. Ursula is great because she's queer. Oh, because she's a very blatant stereotype. One day Sammy will play Persona 5 Strike. See another queen. One day. Almost all the Disney villains are. We're just listening to the chill beats of Club Escapade. Anyway, Samantha chat. Do I go rogue slash monk, swashbuckler slash kensei, or rogue slash fighter, swashbuckler slash battle master? Swashbuckler slash kensei, I feel like would be more fun. Right? Fighter and rogue is a really good combo. It's a really strong combo, but I think the rogue monk one would be more fun.
Hey.
Oh, you gotta stick around. wonder why Lady Tremaine, whether goth and evil queen, I will just live my truth. Interesting ones. Interesting ones, Lena. I'm not going to cancel you for those, though. Those seem fine. Milo Thatch from Atlantis. I mean, that's understandable. Like I said, I don't know. Like, I can't really think of any... I really can't think of, like, any, like, Disney-esque characters I was, like, really, like, attracted to. I don't know. I can't really think of it. Helga Sinclair. You know, okay, Helga Sinclair's pretty hot, actually. Yeah, no, you're right. She's a baddie. Maleficent, baddie. I don't know, I just haven't, like... Anyway, hey Mutatsu, what's poppin'? You're lonely?
That's right. Oh, there you are. Feeling down today, kid. Mind listening to what this old monk has to say? Those folks downstairs, they're probably around your age, huh? It looks like they're having fun drinking and dancing, but you look closely, their eyes say otherwise. I bet they come here to relieve stress from the day. But I wonder if any of them are actually enjoying themselves. Stress won't go away unless you deal with the root of the issue. You can put it off, but it'll always come back. This place is more of a refuge than a club to me. Those kids really want to relax. We should switch the music to the Heart Sutra and... Hey, there's a microphone over there. Bring it over, kid. I'll perform a live sutra reading.
Really?
Is that supposed to be really in a good way or really in a don't do it way? No, just talk to talk, kid. Say what you mean and get straight to the point.
He's so grumpy.
Ah, forget it. I don't feel like doing it anymore. It's too late to apologize, kid.
Oh my god.
I've got a kid around their age, you know. My one and only son.
You've mentioned him.
He'll be 21 this year. Just a little older than you. He's alive, that is.
He's projecting his feelings for his son. Hey, he seems like a guy who projects a bit. Rank 7.
You think it's okay to leave the future of this country in the hands of these kids? I mean, what if they all end up like me? Well, it ain't like I got high hopes for the future. Form is emptiness, emptiness is form. Oh, sorry. I'm done talking now. Go home before it gets too late, all right? I'll see you next time.
Hi, Mutatsu. It's so nihilistic. This is a sad game.
I'm so...
No, you know, Lena, you having crushes on toxic female characters does seem like that seems right for you. It does. I think as a kid, I really just mostly had like crushes on like maternal women, older women, pretty much, for the most part. A lot of it was in video games, though. It's very real. Also, Katie, you want to get made fun of? I can make fun of you. Alright, Katie, you Your name is Lemon Skatey. More like lemonade-y. Wrecked. Destroyed. Damn, you got me. It's true. How will you ever recover? Lydia, who is toxic and otherly? I will never recover from this. I know. Oh my god. Eliminate. How did I prove Sue Hideyoshi, Toriyami? We headed towards Dara. Feel this heartrending sorrow that came from such a decision. Oh, I wish I was born in that era. I could have fought alongside Masamune Dade. I know. Now this turns into a wild ride from here on. Blink and you might miss something. Feeling sleep.
Glad to hear it.
Son Goku era, the A's where men were full of their glory. Honor Age is terrible. Where is the samurai spirit? Let's review what we've covered in the Son Goku era. First thing, no era was ever bad. Secondly, what happened to the modern samurai spirit? Well, you're not gonna like the answer to that, sir. But let's just say it didn't go to a good place. Do you guys think Mr. Ono plays Samurai Warriors? Or Nobunaga's ambition? Oh, both. Absolutely both. Ben loves the samurai spirit. For real. Read as Edna, as in mode respectable. Ask him. I hope I guess ask him if Samurai and the Yakuza are the same. I'm like, oh. You'll enjoy a refreshing lemon Katie. It's just straight lemon juice. Straight lemon juice, no sugar, pure lemon. Well, Kiryu has been both. That is true, he has. He gets the early 20th century Japanese history and then puts his hand on the front pages until he sees the 1980s. Yeah. It's Fuuka Friday. True, it is Fuuka Friday. We are legally obligated to do Fuuka. Not room temperature, but actually warm. Oh god. Katie coming up with just the most cursed drink she can think of. By the way, I'm really proud I've got 420 and 6.9 saved right next to each other. These are my greatest accomplishments. Oh, I can make it worse. You don't have to if you don't want to.
Oh, hi.
You know, I don't know why only Fuuka has a day named after her. I don't know. Oh, we go to the roof. The view up there is so nice. Why? Because a girl kissed you up there?
So, there's actually something I want you to try. And this time, it isn't just for a taste test. I think you'll actually be able to eat it.
Okay. Is it Mitsuru Munye? Mommy Monday.
Wait, maybe I said the same thing last time. Well, now I mean it.
Fuuka presents me with a bento. There are rice balls wrapped in seaweed inside. Okay, they smell good. Try to try one. It's edible at least. Rice tastes good. It has just the right amount of seasoning. Excited. So far to say it's delicious. Nice.
Well, how is it?
Hey, look, rice balls pretty basic, but if you can cook rice, you can do a lot of cooking. You did a great job.
Really? I'm so glad to hear that.
Yeah. Look, she gets better at cooking. Oh, crazy, she makes progress.
Thank you. You know how I said I was having trouble with cooking? Well, I decided to try and find a recipe that even I couldn't mess up.
That's how you get better at cooking, honestly. You just try really simple. If you can make rice, congrats, you've learned how to make 25% of all meals. Pretty much.
And after a lot of consideration, I thought maybe making rice balls is something I could handle.
Yeah. A little bit of salt. Some rice, just...
But then I got really absorbed in how simple they are to make, yet still so hard to master. I made some rice balls today in home economics class too.
Nice.
I know it's a little silly to make something so basic in high school, but it was all I could manage. But then, everyone in the class told me they were really good though.
Just a cute little snack, you know?
Anyways, I've been really looking forward to have you try one. I wanted you to see how much progress I've made.
Oh yeah, Fuuka.
Because I don't think I could have made it this far without you.
Fuuka, you're a beautiful soul. Glad I could help.
Thanks.
Ding.
I know I've said this before, but when I'm with you and the rest of the team, I'm able to see things more positively.
Hell yeah.
And I think the most important thing is the feeling of wanting to make others happy.
Hell yeah.
That might be the reason why I made such good rice balls. Because I was thinking about who was going to eat them.
Or it's just a really simple recipe. This is a weird thing to ask. I don't like that. I don't know. It's not that weird, but it's a little... Thank you. It's a safe option.
I'm the one that should be thanking you.
Or it seems like a romance flag. Yeah, a little bit. Fuuka already has a girlfriend, so...
I just wanted to say...
Yeah, it's weird to phrase it as a question.
Thank you so much. Really.
Oh? Fuuka seems to really appreciate me. Our relationship's getting deeper. Yeah. She's so cute. I really do like Fuuka. She's just like a sweet pea. Like, she's so sweet. Bottle of sugar.
So it turns out, there's actually a trick to making good rice balls.
I believe Mitsuru only has one.
The first thing to note is while you're washing the rice...
Oh yeah? Fuuka's tips on making rice balls. That's so great. I love her. Like I said, Mitsuru's a lesbian. Yukari, probably bisexual. Fuuka,
Oh, welcome back.
I could see Fuuka being bisexual too. Everywhere I go, right? Shadows. Get one more, then we'll finally be done. Fuuka's definitely the type to just sort of stumble into a relationship. Returns from some tiles to Home Despot? The Home Despot! Oh no! Hi Storm, how are you? Just me, or... I'm kinda different now. Doesn't feel the same like before. You're right.
Hey, not bad.
Everything that's happened, he didn't lose hope. He's all fired up. Aki-san was amazing, yeah. So Sonata-san. Got the definition of a dynamic duo. Butt buddies. But yeah, I wish they can all be strong as them one day. They were boyfriends. Home Despot for all your tyrannical needs! The fun of bathroom renovations and repairs. Woo! Natsuki definitely had to ask Fuuka out because Fuuka couldn't see the hints after 2 weeks of flirting. I feel like Natsuki could kiss Fuuka on the mouth and Fuuka would be like, oh, yeah, I guess we're really good friends. She'd be like, Natsuki just like, what do you mean? Fuuka, you dummy. Are you kidding me? I'm just saying. Just saying. That's the vibe. Something about the internet can help you form bonds with other people. You normally don't pay it to mind, but connect with others and form bonds when searching for information online. Oh, I'm sorry, it's pretty random, wasn't it? Want to share my thoughts with someone? Yeah, like how you're connecting with your long-distance girlfriend. Fuuka? Yeah, me and Natsuki hold hands, but like how friends hold hands. Look how I'm gonna tell her. Floor gets replaced tomorrow. More white noise while I'm working. Ugh. You work from home then, Storm?
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to. Are you accepting
Are there
a
any
request?
requests that are due?
Very well then.
You know, like how a friend holds your hands and interlocks their fingers with yours? And then your hands start sweating? Because you're so nervous? You know how friends are. I ripped out today, so the sound of the bathroom being dismantled was loud. Oh, I bet.
Huh? Ah.
The opposite of my wall on the desk faces. Ooh, yeah, that would be loud. Oh. Yeah, Yukamitsu, let's go! Sorry, they haven't even said anything. Sorry, no one was here, so I figured it'd be okay.
It's rare to see you here. Is it for the archery team?
Yes, the teacher wanted a report.
I see. That's a lot of responsibility.
Oh, not really. It's nothing compared to what you have to do. Actually, I wanted to ask you something. Senpai, what are you fighting for?
I swear, if they fucking evolve their personas with each other, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Well, I guess you could say it's my way of atoning for the past.
Mitsuru opening up, I see.
In my case, I don't think I really have a reason anymore.
I'm screenshotting all of these, by the way.
I mean, I know the whole story about my father now. I guess I could still fix the mistakes he left behind, though.
Reassure her.
Maybe I should have thought about this earlier, huh?
Reassure her, come on, Mitsuru.
But it took me this long to start questioning myself.
That's understandable.
It seems like everyone has their own reason for fighting. Well, defeating the shadows is probably a good enough reason, huh?
What are you trying to say?
I also like that we see Mitsuru's face that's not clouded by her bangs right here. Nice touch.
I'm not exactly sure. But it's all gonna be over after the next full moon, so there's not much point in thinking about it.
That's true. Once we put an end to this, we can go back to a normal high school life. The rest of the student council will be here soon. We can pick this up later, though, if you want.
Rubs my little hands together like a Yuri fly. Just the way she says that, though. Like, the rest of the student council will be here soon. We can pick this up later, though, if you want. Like she has that authoritative tone initially with just the like statement of like, oh, the rest of the student council is going to be showing up soon. But then like you can tell she has like a thought, and then it's like, oh, but we can pick this up later though, if you want. And then, like her tone immediately just softens. Just softens and sort of loosens up as she's just like, oh, well, we don't have to stop talking, Yukari. We could spend more time together. The way she said it, if you want, makes it sound like she really wants her to say yes. Exactly. Like Mitsuru is so like, she comes in so authoritative there, and then all of that just like sort of just melts back away, and she's just like, oh, but like, you. No one says we can pick this up later though if you want. ... And not want them to pick this up later, though, because Mitsuru wants to spend more time with her. Lena, you should read the Yukamitsu fanfic. It is 5 chapters in. I'm working on the 6th chapter right now. Pretty good.
Oh no, that's okay. Thanks for listening.
No, Yukari! No, you fool! Yukari, you're fumbling the bag! Ugh. The bottom fingers in her head. No, she fumbled! Yukari, she wants to talk to you alone! I do just... Yukamitsu! Yukamitsu the world! Who's the anonymous gifter? Who's doing this? It's hilarious. You're amazing, whoever you are. But thank you for giving that sub to Yukamitsu, who does deserve to be subbed to this channel as Yukamitsu's #1 fan. Yuri in my Twitch chat? Let's go, baby! Anyway, this is great. No, I bet they are gonna. I bet they're gonna revisit this topic. I bet they are. Because it feels like that, like, it feels like what was talking there was just simply not resolved. So I bet we're gonna go back to that, which is gonna be more Yuri. Excellent. But yeah, Lena, please read the fic and let me know what you think. Feel free to message me, because I want to know. Oh, Fuuka wants help with something. I see. Yukamitsu. Now, what a fucking goated ship, honestly. I can't believe, like, a Persona ship, of all things, has launched me right back into, like, fanfiction. I just... You know, I just can't believe it. I would play a Persona game and there'd be a ship so good that it'd just like grab me and yank me around, shake me a little bit. Like, I just don't. I am so surprised. Never would have seen that coming. Fuuka's the only one I can rank up at school. I might have to hang out with Chihiro. Chihiro or Yukari. Or, I mean, I could just get Fuuka up even further. Would that be so bad? Probably not. Because if I'm getting the girlies all up to like 7s, right? I think Yukari's, she's like 6. 7. Fuuka's at a 5. That's good. We're kind of keeping them about at the same level, which is what I'm trying to do, because then it'll be easier to like knock them out later, you know. Mitsuru and Aegis are coming up soon, so I gotta factor them in as well, right? Gotta be careful. I also gotta get, like, Hayase and Nozomi at some point too, right? Like I gotta do them at some point. Hiragi's at 5, so he's coming along. Oda's almost done. Gotta do Bunkichi. Curious that the fools only love prank. No GP3, this was not possible because you would lose points with each girl every time you hung out with another. It's fucking insane. Insane way of thinking. But I see. Hey, right now there's something to talk to you about. Yeah, Fuuka, what's up? Her taste testers seem to be fans, which gave her some much-deserved confidence. Oh, Fuuka. You didn't hang out with them for a few months? Yeah. No, I saw that. That's wild. Yeah, back when P3 when we were to just be dating sims. Boo. Go back to try this one too long. Also, hi there.
I want to be able to make more than just rice balls.
Fair, yeah.
I started learning how to cook because I wanted to thank everyone for what they've done for me. But only knowing how to make rice balls isn't going to cut it. I told myself I needed to do something more, but then I started to doubt myself again. That's when I thought of you. So what I'm saying is, I'd like you to help me for just a bit longer.
Completely fine.
And I'd really appreciate it if you could keep giving me your advice.
Perfectly fine, Fuuka. Your delight.
I promise I'm going to do the best I can. So, can I count on you?
Of course.
Really?
Yeah, Fuuka, of course.
Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you.
Fuuka, we're friends.
I just want to thank everyone for helping me find my place in the world.
Hell yeah, Dark. Nice.
I know I don't seem very reliable.
Not true, Fuuka.
But I want to make myself a useful member of the team.
You have been useful since day one. You're already plenty useful.
Personally, I don't think so.
Fuuka.
But thank you. You're always so encouraging.
Because we're friends.
More than anything, though, I want to keep learning. For your sake, too. I'd like to be able to help you with more than just fighting.
Ah. Sense Fuuka's powerful resolve. Fuuka, you're adorable, and I want a million good things to happen to you. Fuuka could solo all 12 shadows and still be like, how could I do more? For real?
I was wondering... You don't think I'm overdoing it, right? Sorry. I guess I'm the only one who can answer that. I'm going to head back now.
Okay. Take care of yourself, Fuuka. You precious girl. You're so precious. Fuuka, you're so precious. Makes you into a marketable plushie. Oh! I need a little Mitsuru plushie. That's what I need. You're back. Or tell what you're thinking, even when I'm looking straight at you. How are you feeling about our next operation? As I'm sure you know, it'll be our last. Are you nervous? Of course.
I see.
Understand? Tension grows stronger by the day. How could I not be?
By the way...
A little strange to ask now, but... Do you have a reason you're fighting? I do.
Yeah.
I see. Glad for you. Anyway, the next battle will be our last, so I guess I don't need to tell you, but let's do our best. Now, honestly, my prediction is, like, this isn't gonna just end, right, in 10... It's not gonna just end in 10 days. But if I had a prediction, I feel like we're gonna fail. Like, I feel like we're gonna fail, and that's gonna set us everyone back, right? We're gonna lose to the shadow. Get out by the skin of our teeth. It's gonna set everyone back. We're all gonna be sad. And then we're gonna have to come back together to try to defeat the shadow again. And then, I bet, like, in November, December, we're gonna, like, defeat the shadow. But the dark hour isn't going to end. We're gonna be like, yay! And then it doesn't end. And then we're gonna be like, what the fuck? And then that's gonna carry into, like, December, January or something. And there's gonna be some new kind of plot thread working in there. Straga's gonna do something too, obviously. Kayaka's planning something. You know, actually, that would be interesting. We might, perhaps we will fail because of Straga's intervention. Right? They will explicitly do something to, kind of like throw us off. That's gonna, like, shake people up. But there's definitely more. And with some of the social links coming in so late, I would not be surprised if the game goes well past December, like into January or February, into like the winter, right? Really wouldn't be surprised because that seems like it might happen. Is all too easy. All right. Oh!
Oh, what a coincidence.
Hi, Hiraga. Nice, this is a useful one. Also, like your silly little shirt, you khaki boy. Well, it sounds like you played a Persona game before.
Hey, I didn't know you had a dog. Is that a Shiba?
No, his name is Koromaru.
That white fur is really nice. Almost makes him look mystical or something, don't you think?
He does look mystical.
Oh man, he just looks so cool. I wonder how soft he is.
Do you want to pet him?
Well, I don't want to make him uncomfortable or anything. Hey, do you think I could try petting him next time? I'll study up the proper way to do it.
Hiraga, I love you. Such a sweet boy. You like doggy? It's a magic dog. He is a magic dog. That is true. Boy, 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 boy. Alright, what losers are trying to contact me? Never mind, Yukari, you're beautiful and I love you so much. Loser. No, I'm kidding. Nah, we gotta go hang out with Stripey. Sorry, Yukari. And talk to you. Got a Stripey. She even used a cute little sun emoji.
It's amazing commodities! I'm good. Not
Halloween candy. Oh, right. Yeah, Halloween's like right around the corner. Jeez.
thank, but
Pumpkin mask. I love that thing. I see. Morning sun in your eyes. For a moment, I feel forgiven. While this happiness lasts, that bench springs to mind. You were next to me. There'd be nothing more I could ask for. Do you want to kiss? What are we? Akinari? Akinari, what are we? What are we, Akinari? What are we? Boyfriends. You can't just be saying this shit to people.
So,
Kind of a weird question, but I gotta ask. My time as a superhero, I know once we're done fighting. Yeah, I guess so.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, fine with me, honestly. Don't change the bond I have with Chidori. Oh yeah,
All
Junpei.
right.
I'll just enjoy being a superhero for as long as it lasts.
Jeez.
Everybody keeps going on and on about how we're heroes or something.
That's right.
Of course, we saved the whole city, aren't we? Plus, if we beat the next mission, we'll be undefeated. That makes me think they're gonna lose. Right? That language right there. We'll be real heroes. I really thought about it that way, but I see your point. So we're gonna make sure that we win the next battle then. Historians will call them good friends. Why, Aegis? The last son began his run. I realized his time, distance, and energy.
By the way,
Utilizing the overall results, I prepared an optimal training regimen for him. He was so pleased with my suggestions that he intends to incorporate them into his regimen. I was delighted to have been of service to him. You know, Aegis, slowly, piece by piece, you do seem more like a person. Slowly and slowly. Yukari's winter outfit, why does she leave her shoulders exposed during the winter? Because hose don't get cold. Ancient advice. Hose don't get cold. Me, every time I go out during the winter and have gone out during the winter. Like, hose don't get cold, and I go out there and I fucking freeze to death. You gotta look cute, despite the temperature. Who's... Oh, not available. Because she's used to Mitsuru's Bufu. You know what I mean? Gotta slay no matter what. There's been quite a few times. It's been like the dead middle of February or January, and I've gone out with friends before, and I'm like, I'm gonna look cute, and I wear like my little dress or something. That is probably a little small on me, but doesn't matter. I'm looking cute. And then like we go to the bar, and I sprint inside as fast as I possibly can because it's just too cold. Same reason I wear layers of black clothes in the middle of summer. True. Aesthetic. Hose don't get warm. It's for the goth aesthetic, dies of heat strokes. And Mitsuru can give Yukari her leather jacket if Yukari's too cold. True! And you know Mitsuru would! Yukari's just like, oh, I'm so cold. Mitsuru's like, oh. Well, I mean, you did wear a sweater that exposed your shoulders. I'm so cold! Oh, right. Gives her jacket. I feel like that's how that'd go. Build your own society. 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 I think we don't think we got much else to do today aside from hang out with my poetic boyfriend, apparently. Cough, please, please. Cough. Sorry, it's happened again. It'll pass soon. Would you mind staying with me until then? Closer to Kameki soon? Let's spend the day with Kameki, this poor boy. Doesn't feel sad after finishing. Thinking of P3 characters being cold and Aegis just attaches to Makoto because of built-in heater. For the Persona 3 couples, the way this would work is like Yukari would be like, oh, I'm so cold, and Mitsuru's like, oh, here, jacket. And Yukari's like, ha ha ha. If you have Aki and Shinji, you could have like... you would have like Aki being like, damn, I'm kind of cold. And then Shinji would be like, Yeah? Well, Dewey's like, I guess I'll have to do 800 sit-ups to warm myself back up. Whoa, 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 whoa. And just start doing that shit. She's like... That's how that would go. And for Junpei and Chidori, you know, Chidori would be like, I'm cold. And Junpei's like, yeah, I'm kind of cold too. Makoto just like shiver, and I guess it'd be like activating heating mode. Just space heater mode. And then just... Do you feel warmer, Makoto? Junpei would bare chest for Chidori. Don't lie. Oh my god. Makoto shivers. Aegis, I sense you are 0.5 degrees below optimal. I shall provide my overworking service to remedy this. Junpei just strips down and just like, here, take my clothes. Then Chidori's just like, I think we should just go inside. If Fuuka got cold, Fuuka would be like, I'm cold. And then Natsuki's like, oh, do you want my jacket? And Fuuka would be like, no, I don't need your jacket. Then you'll get cold, and I don't want you to get cold. Like, I'm just a little cold, but like you don't have to get cold for like my sake, so don't worry about me getting cold. The jacket is already around her. Chidori. I'm always cold, just like my heart. Junpei, do you want my jacket? Or is that no? Frankly, Junpei needing her long sleeve Lolita wear is adorable. Pretty good. Junpei gets sick to keep Chidori warm. It's part of the plan. Trust him. Absolutely. I like the idea of Junpei stripping down, though. Makoto shivers. Yes, initiating Orgia mode. That's what I mean. She'd activate her space heater mode, and then just like a tap, just bump into him, just like, I will rotate around you, round to your left side, once I'm done heating your right side in 30 seconds. It just rolls over to the other side. Just keeps doing that. It's a little inconvenient if they're both walking, because Aegis weighs like, you know, a ton. She weighs like a lot, actually, because she's a metal girl. So like he can't like bump into her, he's just like, You're gonna definitely start humming, you can leave your hat on, and Trevor his own pants. Junpei Chidori, just be my girl, don't fight. She told me to shut up and hold still and do funky poses for her art reps, and I do them. Yeah, pretty much. Here's my jacket before I started tea. Real. There you go. Love that shit. You know, we call Junpei Chidori the typical straight relationship, right? But what if they're straight, but T for T? Hmm? You see, Your Honor, I have impeccable taste. I do what I always believed! I've been saying, I've been waiting. Chad, I think she's cooking. Let me cook. Anyway, sorry, Kamiki, I got distracted with shipping, as I always do. I spend the day with Kamiki?
Thank you. I got really into my reading last night and never went to sleep. I thought I'd be fine since I've lost sleep from the pain and anxiety of my illness before, but I suppose I'm not doing my health any favors like this.
True. Should go rest?
Don't worry, I know my limits, and how to convince my body that it's still doing fine. I came out here because I was hoping to find you. I only have so much time left, you know.
Oh, Akanari, I know how this is going to end.
Do you remember when I said I like reading heartwarming stories? There are as many stories as there are stars in the sky, but I don't think any of them are what I'm looking for. The problem is, none of those stories were written for people like me. I guess I'm just being selfish. Just like I am with you, too. You're always coming to visit me, keeping me company and talking with me. How much of your valuable time have you spent with me?
We're friends.
I don't deserve it. You're spoiling me.
No.
That's why I like you so much, though. Sorry, I was in such a good mood that I overexerted myself. I'd like to see you again sometime.
I feel so bad for him.
Welcome back.
Hey, how was your day? Hi, Fuuka. My day was sad. My day was sad. I am sad. Everything is sad. Everything is sad. Oh. So you plays sports tournaments as well. First is made aware of the next two match. Maybe the next match will be their last one. There are two types of response. When they get nervous, stiffen up, preventing them from displaying their true capabilities. They get even more fired up. Needless to say, I'm the second type. Sometimes I even get fired up while I'm just training. The point is, the more you train, the more you clearly recognize when victory is within grasp.
Oh. Yes.
Mr. Woo. Everyone wants to hang out with me. I'm so popular. Mr. Woo. Alright, Koromaru. Let's go on a walk. Oh! Hi, Issei.
Oh, hey. What are you doing out this late?
That's good.
Ah, walking the dog, huh?
Want to take points?
I didn't know you had one.
I'm sorry that it's bench time, Lena. You get some rest. You're
We used
beautiful.
to have a dog, too. Man, that brings back memories.
Hey, so you seem tired.
He's a lively one, isn't he? I bet running alongside this little guy would be great practice.
Big Illy, love you, Lena.
For now, I'll run along home. I'll see you later.
Bye, Heisei. Eight days left. Hi, Toriyumi. I stayed up a bit too late last night. It's like Mrs. Terichi to pull such a legendary move in Mahjong last night. Never had such bad luck before. She was playing Mahjong with the teachers? That's delightful. God, it's so
Sammy
cute.
just asked Mommy Mitsuru to lift you up and kiss you because you are sad.
You know, I should ask her that. Do you think she'd do it? Uppies. Mitsuru. Even though I think I'm actually taller than her. 'Cause I think Mitsuru is like 5'8". Which does not seem correct. I feel like she should be 6 foot at least. Because of the month? Still can't get over it.
Listen.
We should ask this one. Yukiko. Most of Japan, October is considered the month without gods because they're not around. But there's one region which instead calls it the month with gods because that's where they all go. You know which one it is? Maybe physically, but not the other thing. The other thing. Okay, Horny, back in the max. Well, they're not closet, but back in the storage bin. It's supposedly 5'5". The most wrong thing I've ever heard. The most wrong. I am like definitely taller. I'm like very taller than her, actually. I'm 5'9". Wiki cannot be correct. That is untrue. She's like at least like 5'8". Like has to be. She should be like 6 foot. I'm gonna be honest. She should be way bigger than that. I'm just saying. Are we counting the heels she wears? Her heels are like 3 inches, which would boost her to 5'8". That's still not enough. Not enough. Flat-footed, she is 5'8", no exception. At minimum. To a 5'3" fun size stickers, that's still tall. Without heels, she's supposedly 5'3"? That's insane! She's taller than we are. Are we like 5 foot nothing? Are we like 5 foot? Is Ken 2 feet tall? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't. Are we like fucking 4'10" or some shit? No, that's not real. That is not real. How tall is Fuuka? Is she like 4'5"? Oh my god. Not real. I refuse. Yukari's 5'3". They're not the same height! The big dick energy has a foot to her real height, true. We can fit all of C's into a petri dish. They're all so tiny. Makoto's 5. Isn't she taller than us? This is wrong. This is all wrong. This is all wrong. This is all wrong. This is all wrong. I refuse to believe this shit. This is the most wrong it's ever been. This is made up height bullshit. This is made up height bullshit. Yeah, this is like when Bayonetta said to be 5'4" or whatever. She's like 7 feet tall. Literally! She's taller than like a car! Alright, Izumo.
Exactly.
Bingo, you hit the jackpot. All gods in Japan gather each year in Izumo to meet and forge relationships with one another. I want to be blessed with a loving relationship too, but first I need some money, and then to find love, and then to work hard. So I guess the first thing is I need to go to Naki Shrine and pay my respects. Oh, already too late. Shoot. Funny.
I'm sure Mitsuru looks 6 feet tall when you're on hands and knees by her feet, Sammy.
Okay. Oh, that's a good point. Don't say that's a good point! It's not a good point! whatever. Made her emote from below aisle. Are you more attracted to Mitsuru than Megara? Yes, I am. Love Megara too, don't get me wrong. I am more attracted to Mitsuru. She is my type to a T. Okay, okay. Are we actually taller than her? Okay, wait. Her hip is cocked. We might be a little bit tall. No, I don't believe that. Nah. She's at least like at least 5'7". Right? Her hip's cocked. So if she stood up straight, she'd be taller, right? But if we're supposedly 5'7", she's at least around there too, in terms of height. Gotta put her against the wall, Sammy. I want her to put me up against the wall, though. There are other shots where I feel like she's taller. Yeah, and her, like I said, her hip's cocked right there, too. Like, there is no way she is a naturally 5'3". No way. Absolutely no way she's naturally 5'3". Yeah, I know Dom's usually tall, but Yukari's trans. But if Yukari's trans, can you imagine short green energy? Yeah. Hell yeah. My small top GF, call that my crop top. She always puts dog emojis. She's so cute. Probably 5'5". I still don't believe that. That's still bullshit. You cannot tell me that. I refuse. So she's 5'5" when I look it up. It's bullshit. She's not 5'3" for sure. Also, Makoto, you are apparently a lot shorter than I thought. I don't believe it. Stuff is so weird. Why are people so weird about heights? I can finish him off. Yeah, I think we'll finish off Oda. Just be done with it. Channel description. Our channel is a place for media analysis. Debating the heights of characters. But we all know she's like an undercover 25-year-old. I mean, for real? The internet also says Sid is 34. The internet also says fucking Auron is like 24. No shit. No, I know. It's all good. I forget, like, you is 5'11". No, he's not. No, he's not. What? God damn. Like, this shit doesn't make sense! Oh my god. Like, I feel like people are just like... I feel like character heights, so often, they're just making shit up. They just make shit up. They just fucking, like, make up numbers. Like... Yu is 5'11", Ren is 5'9", Makoto is 5'7". Like, Ren, Akira, however you say him, right? Like, Joker being 5'9", I would believe that. That one makes sense. A 5'11", stay on Yosuke and all fours, I'm sure, Jesus. But Yu is 5'11"? The hell? Not to bring this up, this reminds me of Danganronpa says a character is 5'5" and 115 pounds. You mean severely anorexic? Yu is pretty tall and lanky, but more than Joker? But more than Joker is? Like, more than him? don't believe that. I really don't believe that. If anything, I'd swap those two heights. Like, Kanji is younger and he's 6 foot. You know, see, that's a height I believe. These are the Clark Kent slouching glasses. Nah, Joker's short. What the fuck? No, that's not true. I only seen you in P4 Arena where I can see that. I can see that height being accurate. You know, maybe my problem with P4 is that everyone is like, every character is kind of like a weird chibi avatar, but not quite a chibi. But like in game, they're kind of like a chibi, you know? He is older in Arena though. True, yeah, no, in Persona 4 Arena, he is like a couple years older. Joker's never stood up straight. They've got big heads, yeah. So to be fair to P4, they are like a weird proportion. Where they're like chibi but not. Yeah, exactly. If you want to go look up the fucked up P3 Spice, Mikoto's teeny. I just don't believe it. Like, that's just like, I can't accept that. I do plan on playing Arena at some point. At some point, I got it, right? Also, I'm sorry, Shia. I'm pretty sure that TTS censors bullshit. But you're right. He needs to be somewhat tall to wade through Teddy's bullshit.
Well, you needs to be tall to wade through Teddy's bullshit.
Oh no, it just took a while, I guess.
Good timing.
Anyway, point being is the heights are made up, and a lot of characters should just be taller than they are. Just saying. I know I'm biased because I'm American and we're tall, and I'm in a particularly tall part of America. Like, you know, right? I'm particularly, like, I'm in a particularly height zone. But also, like, it's fun when characters vary in height. Like, come on. Come on! Do something cool. Mitsuru's 6 feet tall. Whoa, Koromaru's 6'3"? No! Didn't taste me, and I could use your help with some. Oh. Alright, maybe Oda will confess his love to me. We'll see.
Oh, thanks.
Excellent. I owe you this. Do a little presentation to help raise awareness on the student council. I'll do most of the talking, so if you wouldn't mind supporting me.
Which is what I believe to be the proper way to wear one's uniform. Please keep these things in consideration.
Tall girls. Ooh. Ooh.
I'm not saying everyone should follow this to the letter, so we'll leave it to the discretion of the individual.
Holy crap! Did that just come out of his mouth?
I think this is the first time he's cared about anyone else's opinions.
That's the vice president?
Well, at least he's trying.
Ooh, vice president? Huh. Didn't know there was one.
Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you. So, how did I do? What did everyone think?
You were great.
Thanks. Hearing that takes a huge weight off my shoulders. I may have painted a selfish, arrogant portrait of myself to everyone, so I'll have to win back their trust. Here, look at this. One of the guys fessed up about the cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. It took a lot of persuasion, but he promised me he'll never smoke again.
He found out
This
even.
lighter is proof of that.
And he gave him the lighter.
I earned his trust by showing compassion for others, just like you taught me.
All right.
That's why you should be the one to have it.
I'll cherish it.
Thanks.
Hell yeah. Cheap lighter.
I've spent my whole life looking down on others. Such baseless bravado. But you taught me an important lesson. Something I'll carry with me forever. I don't think I'll ever be anything like you, though.
Gary seems embarrassed. Unbreakable bond. Now we can smoke in the boys' restroom. Woo!
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Emperor Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Emperor within thyself.
We now bestow upon thee such devastation. Oh, that was well timed. Very good. Very good. Yeah, damn. Elizabeth, why are you doing that? Why are you just bestowing such devastation upon them? Nice. Max rate. Also, Kisei, thank you so much for the follow too. I super appreciate it. Hope you have an amazing day. In my day, Wormy. Love you. Odin the
Do
Storm
you remember
God.
the story I told you about the TV station's writer? That man. He's my father.
I figured.
I see now that sincerity is important, and I'm proud of myself for understanding that. I also realized what an amazing man my father is. It's about time to go. Say, do you want to stop by somewhere before we head home? Now that I think about it, we've never hung out outside of school before.
Yeah, sure, dude. Hello, Nagira. Nagira, who's in a great mood. Nice. Hell yeah. That's cool. I like him. I like Oda a lot. Good message, too. Will soon be a full moon. Preparation for final battle and ready to deploy in Tartarus at any time. Arf, arf.
I have a suggestion.
Nora appears to be both motivated and prepared as well. Nice. Kanji noted Gary being opposite, as being the same Arcana, their tough fronts at opposite ends of the side of the spectrum. That is interesting. I think shocked me when I played. Really? Rank the Emperors? Aki's number 1.
Salut. I see.
Thank you, Sal.
Yo!
You think so?
To be fair, P3 is Akihiko so too, so like, damn, yeah. I mean, Akihiko best. Best one. I just have to know. Am I being helpful?
That's great.
How to hear it. Well, my mom never got to be proud of it. Oh, I know, Sal, I know. Nice. The morale due to Arkham Sound's departure has been quite concerning. No one seems to be cherishing their lives much more than they did before. Kirsten's departure seems to have helped everyone grow and mature. Rank the Arcanas? The bottom is probably Yusuke, and the top is probably Oda, in terms of social links. Kanji's probably in the middle. Though Aki number 1. Right, Aki would be above Oda, if he counts. That's probably what I would say. Not that Yusuke's like social link is bad at all, but I don't think it necessarily touches. I don't think it necessarily touches on like the Arcana much. Not really. Some of the creative side, sure, but like a lot of like Yusuke's story just doesn't really tie into that. rank the justices, Ken's probably number 1, Akechi in the middle, and then Nanako. Nanako for the same reason. It's like her story doesn't necessarily inform much on justice. Ken's is like pure justice. Right. Akechi's is pretty good too, but I do think, you know, Akechi's is good if you think about it like in a reversal of justice. But Younes, yeah. Sorry. He's your least favorite in C's. Just because he's my least favorite in C's doesn't mean I don't like him, though. Like, I love Ken. He's a great character. He's my least favorite because the rest of C's is just so fucking good. It's really hard. C's is just that heavy hitting. Exactly. Like, that's just one. Right? Like, they're just, like, top-notch characters. All of them. That includes Ken. Though, no, you're right. Actually, Chihiro is justice, too. I haven't finished her social links, so I can't really say. I can actually say about Chihiro. I forgot about that. Also, hi, 3Dog.
Uh-huh. Got some new things in stock. Check it out, if you've got the time. That what you want? All right, then. Prices are a bit lower today. What are you looking for?
I should check the...
You finna? Come back soon.
Is Ken better than Makoto P5? I mean, I don't know. I haven't finished it yet. How's Kirijiro's-san? That's okay. You don't have to say anything. I was just wondering. Kirijiro's-san has gone through so much in his life. Oh, him. Difficulties when he was younger and the incident. You know, it's been 10 years since it happened. He's changed so much since then. I know your situation, but you're always welcome. Why do you know that, shopkeeper? What
Which
the fuck
one?
does
You
that
come at a
mean?
good time. There are some new items you can create.
Gay bug.
The more I study, the more I realize there's so much I don't know. But don't you worry. I'll make sure your equipment is done right.
Share your secrets, witch. Yeah, no, I think that is right, Kyo.
What would you like? You should learn. So, what will it be? What would you like? What would you like? What would you like? So, what will it be? What would you like? What would you like? So, what will it be?
Fun random ailment, honestly, but I don't think that's worth it. Oh, affection could be worth it for Yukari.
Are you sure? So what now?
Slightly better.
What would you like? Are you sure? Did you change your mind? Here, it's all yours.
I want that. No, that won't apply to A. I can't equip that to Aegis, which is a bummer.
Is that all you need? Come again.
Behind a Mitsuru, new sold from old Mitsuru. True.
You made it. What'll it be? Running a little sale today. See if anything catches your eye. got some stuff you might find useful. So if everything look good here, all right then. Take as long as you need.
Railgun? Jesus Christ.
What are you looking for? Uh-huh.
Oldminster's Elizabeth?
What are you looking for? Which great. It's all yours. Which take your time. Uh-huh. What are you looking for? What you want? Having second thoughts? Uh-huh. Take as long as you need. All done here?
Yeah,
Come back soon.
Looking robo-wizard might wear.
You made it. What'll it be? Prices are a bit lower. That what you want? Great. It's all yours. You finished? Be seeing you.
Or Mr. Room. Big defense booth. Look, it's her a little bit of magic.
Welcome. Come on, creating a. So, what will it be? So, what will. Are you sure? Here, it's all yours. Is that all you need? Come again.
There we go. Perfect. All right. Do I have all of the Tartarus victims, by the way? Or more coming still? Oh, I got the rest of that manga. Look at that final ending. We gotta finish it. Not yet. Can't believe we're close to another 12-hour Tartarus session. Yeah.
So, in the last volume, we left off just as the hero passed out from pushing himself too hard. That part where his teammates managed to keep an even score while he's out was such a tearjerker.
This one is 10:30.
The game's almost over, and our hero, still weak after a short rest, steps up to the bat.
It's getting exciting.
Hey, you totally get it. I honestly thought you wouldn't be into it so much. It's predictable, but it doesn't stop it from being awesome. Man, I forgot how good stories like these are. All right, now that we're at the best part, let's go full speed till the end. Whew, what a ride. The hero totally kicks everyone's asses in the end. And that part where he's so exhausted that he, like, surges with power? It's like his senses heightened to a whole nother level. Would it be so freaking cool if we could do that?
That's kind of what Thurgy is.
Think so? It's gonna be intense, you know. It's what separates the chumps from the masters. You can't just rely on raw strength. You gotta concentrate, let go of all that tension. Then, your power's all like, whom, whom, whom. And then you unleash it like,
I love you, Junpei.
Or maybe you power up like, then you let her rip. That makes sense?
That makes sense. Here's some combat tips from the Here in the Baseball manga. Fuck yeah. Yeah, Junpei, you're probably a monster in combat, aren't you?
I think I might actually be able to pull this off. I gotta look into this more. Wanna read it one more time? Just the last part, I mean.
Put Junpei on the same team with Mitsuru, and it's just nothing but crits.
And that, my friend, wraps up the series. Being alone's fine, but with gems like this one, it's better to share the fun with a pal. I'll bring you something else next time. We should do this again when you're free.
Oh yeah.
Let's call it a night, shall we? Man, I'm gonna sleep like a log.
Log boy, log boy. The 27th. I know bitches be talking.
You know what?
There's been more people coming down with the apathy syndrome lately.
Yep.
My brother's friend just got it too. It's starting to scare me. As on the news every day now. Oh, to do some special program around? Apparently Nostradamus predicted that this would happen.
By the way,
Junpei-san seems to sleep a great deal. Must be conserving energy to remain prepared for combat. Quite an interesting tactics. Yeah, not quite. I didn't hear. They seem like regular students, huh? Never guess we've got Shadow. The cops came after me. Yeah, I'm glad the cops came after you. Jesus Christ. This guy's a menace. I've had enough of this guy. Aegis creases Jordans, creasing Jordans. Aegis killed this guy, killing this guy. She just shoots him square in the chest. Then those cops confirm. No! No, he's gross. He's gross. That's why I don't like him. God, who got nabbed? I still haven't figured it out.
Oh.
You didn't pose, Chihiro. How dare you? Hey, Oda.
Hey!
Oh, it's you. Really something recently. My job is to think about how we can truly help the student body. Anyway, how have you been doing? If you're ever having trouble, I'm happy to help. Oh, an unbreakable bond, Oda. Hell yeah. Okay, boys down there. And she doesn't know pubescent's good. Maybe the eye on the baking cake. But nah. Yeah, that was a good move, probably, Bones. That was probably a good move. Alright. Araga. I think we should introduce Oda to pubescent student. I think Oda would kick his ass. Wow. Yeah, no, I remember, daily reminder that Kamoshida never would have happened in this school because he would never have gotten past either Oda or Mitsuru. Though I'm not sure he would have gotten past Oda. I think Oda would have kicked his ass. Mitsuru would have just killed him. Just saying. That shit would not have flied here. Anybody at the club today? Perhaps I can. Silly boy.
Sorry about.
Oda would be on probation for being a teacher, and he'd be like, I'd do it again. He'd like, I'd beat up Kamoshida again. I would.
Of course Sammy loves it when police officer Makoto arrest, cuff, and punish her.
Where did Makoto come from? Where did the... No! What? She's not a cop. Where would that come from? It's weird to actually have him in a life sentence before the week was out, for real. She came from Persona 5. Yuki's too much of a manlet. Alright, you silly boy, you. Come on, Haraga. Be the artist you always wanted to be.
Hey.
What's up?
Do you have some time to chat after art club?
I also like that Fuuka's actually a really good artist. Like, she's drawing that bust really well. Better than we are.
Everyone's working so hard.
Oh, another rooftop love confession? Where are you?
Is that what it seems like to you? That I'm working hard? Well, I told my dad about studying abroad.
Oh.
He said I should give it a try. And just the other day, he was telling me to quit.
What's going on here, Raga?
He's always wanted me to be a doctor till now. So for him to say that, I just don't know what to think.
Your choice now.
Yeah, that's true. But at the same time, if I study abroad, it kind of feels like I'm doing it because that's what my dad wants.
No, I feel that actually. I feel that. He has a good fortune with sort of his balance
This
here.
has been eating me up for a while, and it feels good to talk about it. You're really the only one I can talk to about this stuff. It's great that you've always made your own decisions. Not like me, though. Sorry, we should get going.
Interesting.
My driver's picking me up, so I can have him drop you off near your dorm if you want.
Your driver, I see. I'll figure out what you're running from versus to. No, Haraga's interesting because, like, yeah, his link has gone very smoothly. Like, there was this conflict between, you know, his father and him wanting to be a doctor. Like, there was that conflict there, but the funny thing is like, the conflict's gone now. Like, they make you think it's gonna be about that conflict, but not in the way you think, because you think it's his dad's gonna be like, oh, be a doctor, be a doctor, be a doctor. He's like, no, I want to be an artist. And then they kind of flip the idea of that on its head, and it's like, well, it's less about this argument between him and his father. It's more about Haraga doesn't know what he wants to do. He doesn't know what he wants to do. His father wants him to become a doctor, and that's the idea of him becoming a doctor isn't terrible to him, but he really loves art too. So he kind of wants to become an artist, but at the same time, does he want to go and study abroad for that? That's a big step, or that's a big push. His father encouraged him to do so, but now his father's encouraging him to do that. So is that the right thing to do? Because his father said he wanted to be a doctor and he didn't want to be a doctor. But then does he want to be an artist? Like, it's very interesting. It's very fortune, right? He's got, this guy's bestowed with all this good news, but it's like this cyclical kind of good news. It's sort of this wheel. that sort of moves back and forth, right? Which is very interesting. Yeah, and the internal conflict is the bigger fight, and that's why I like that he's that internal sort of battle that's happening, because it's not as simple as, I want to be an artist. It's like, do I want to be an artist? Is that what I actually want? What do I actually want? Like, that's cool. It's a very realistic thing for a student to experience, especially for a young person to experience. There are times where I wonder what I actually want to do in life. You know? Sure, many people can relate to it too. Right? It's interesting. It's really interesting, and I like that for Haraga.
Oh, it's you.
They took it in a very different direction, but a very good one. Welcome back. Oh, thank you, Masaru. I will cherish our love forever. No, it's really interesting. I really like it. It's a question that is never fully answered, and you always ask yourself. Yeah, exactly, right? And, like, it's cool to see that be a conflict, because it's a bit lower stakes than some of the other character conflicts. But it's still, like, kind of philosophical, and I think it still ties into P3's themes that are, you know, about life, about death, about depression, suicide, all this bad stuff. But in the middle of all that bad stuff, is there not anxiety? Is there not worry? Is there not, like, what are you fighting for? What is your purpose in life? Why do you live? All of that ties into what Harage's talking about. Not in a really heavy way, but in, like, a very interesting kind of way, you know? Yeah, it's like, what do you want to do with your life? What is the purpose of your life, right? How do you find that purpose? Very interesting. It ties in well with the themes without being, like, very heavy. And that's honestly one of the things I like, is, like, I do think pretty much all of the social links tie into the themes of Persona 3, but they are varying levels of intense, which is a good thing. Not all of them should be like Maiko's, or, Arakini? The Stripey, right? Not all of them should be like Stripey's or like Makoto's, where they're like really a little heavy, right? There should be some ones that are kind of like Haraga's, which are lower stakes. Akanari, gotcha. Or there should be some that are like, like Yuko's, which are a little more humorous in nature, right? A bit more fun and kind of humorous. But they all tie into things, because even like Yuko's story also ties into the whole, what am I doing with my life? What do I want to do? And then Yuko, by the end of it, finds that purpose and pursues it. Determinate with her determination, she just goes for it, right? She kind of maybe leaps a little bit before she looks, but she goes for it. That's cool. Even the tower is high stakes status help, but also a little funny. Yeah, it has its moments, right? It's interesting. Like, I think Persona 3 really hits on the tarot really well, and ties them all kind of to the theme really well. Maya's pure 2000s online cringe, and it slaps in terms of adults trapped in bad habits. Yes, it does. Maya's a good social link for Persona 3, because it talks about isolation and depression, and really bad habits, and projecting some of those really bad habits on someone you shouldn't. And maybe almost doing something you kind of regret, but not, right? Pulling away from that in the end. That's a perfect hermit. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, it's really interesting, and I really love kind of how the social links have worked in P3. I think they're probably overall the best ones. At least in terms of accuracy to tarot. That I think probably in general too, they're just really well done. It's really hard to find like flaw in how they like represent themselves, but also the themes of the game. Like, you know what I mean? There's certainly like, you know, so like links that are in other games that do well. Like even Kenji. To be fair to Kenji, I haven't finished his social link. Right? To be fair to Kenji, I haven't finished it. I don't like him, but I haven't finished him. I'm only rank 3. it could be better than I give it credit for, right? If I had judged Oda completely off of his like 3rd rank, well, I probably wouldn't like it that much. Even Nozomi, like I'm kind of interested where Nozomi's is gonna go, right? I'm only like 3 or 4 ranks into him, but I'm a little curious because he keeps mentioning like his brother and stuff, and it's like, well, there's maybe more here. So maybe doing them is a good idea. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to do all of them though, and if I don't, finish Kenji's, I don't think I'm at a great loss. Yeah, but also that is definitely why, this game should be of college students, because I will still eternally attest that this game would be better with a, more mature cast, so to speak, because it already wants to be that mature. Because this relates to students, but also to college students, as well as being a young adult. If you're like, if you're under the age of like fucking 40, a lot of this stuff is probably pretty damn relatable. Like, if you're in like the first half of your life in general, a lot of this stuff really touches on some like relatable topics. So, good stuff. Persona 6 should have adult characters. They should be an adult main cast. For real, for real. For real, for real. But thank you guys for all being here. I am done for the day. I'm a little tired. I had a long day. But I love you all. Thank you all for being here. I will see you Wednesday. We're doing more afternoon Dawn Trail stream. Sorry, but my latter half of my week's really busy again. So afternoon Dawn Trail, I will see you then. You take care of yourselves, give a Wooga Booga tutorial, and I will see you all later. But yeah. Bye. Remember Dawn Trail's at 2. Bye. See you later.